bum, 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good all of the things. We are here on the release of DHELMISE in Pokemon Unite. We're going to be messing around a ton with the new Pokemon today. Thank you all for joining me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a good one. Thanks for smashing that like button over on YouTube. Let's get this thing going, everyone. Let's get it going. And mess around with some DHELMISE inside Pokemon Unite. It is inside Pokemon Unite. That is what we are doing. We're playing some games inside Pokemon Unite. How you doing, Reality's End? Bearded, I see you there, buddy. Keaton, hello, hello, hello. Yummy Putty, hi, hi. Caliber in the chat. Is DHELMISE's seaweed edible? All seaweed is edible, including DHELMISE's, of course. What's up, Gold Leaf Snivy? Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Basically, draft is non-existent for solo queue, says Dot. That seems to be the case. Looks like we got a game. That seems to be the case, right? So, essentially, you need 10 players, all above 1,400. I don't think you're going to find that until deep into the season. So, we'll see if that happens at all, you know? I'm going to take a look here. Let's see what we're going to start with here. One second, everybody. This first match, I think I'll probably run something like an eject button, but we're gonna start just with a basic setup, like a weakness, razor, focus on this first one and see kind of how we feel with that. We might end up stacking on it. We might play a lot of different things with it, but we'll start with something like that. Is it more of a defender or bulky all-rounder? Great question. This is my first game with it, so we'll see how we feel about it. I don't know. DHELMISE is amazing, says Stroke. Anchor Shot, Power Whip is the best. Those moves did look pretty good. They did look pretty good. What's up, Keaton? Hello, buddy. Oh, is Chris Bradley in the chat? Did I miss it? What's up, Chris? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. On the enemy team, they've got Darkrai. Ooh, Suicune. That could be a nightmare. That could be a bit of a nightmare. The Power Whip shield is wild. All right. I think Resident Guard will be good because the passive procs off getting a shield. Yeah, I was reading the passive. I wonder how that would work with Resident Guard, but that could be pretty good, Big Floppa. I saw that too. Petition to play generic pirate music during the stream? I mean, you're allowed to petition. All right, let's start off this first one. Is its main role to pull enemies? Well, it's an all-rounder. So its main role is to, you know, brawl, but I think it probably has a secondary role almost. It feels like as a defender, you know, because it's got some sort of like good amount of crowd control. It looks like, but we'll see how it feels. All right, we're not able to stop this. Okay. I'm not going to chase an X-Speed Rowlet here. We got a lot of that. There's the Rowlet. Okay. Kind of a wild play from our opponents there. Got it. The Latios might be a problem for us, though. They're putting me to bed here. Ooh. I'm gonna have to eject. Just getting slowed too much. Our Gengar not able to push in and fight there, unfortunately. Power Whip had pretty good damage, and it provides a nice shield, right? Pretty strong. Power Whip's pretty strong, guys. That feels pretty powerful. Like, as the name suggests. That's pretty strong. Is DHELMISE a defender? DHELMISE is an all-rounder. But it seems to be, you know, as like a game like this progresses, things become less sort of one-dimensional. Like at the beginning, you have Pokemon like Snorlax that feel a lot more one-dimensional, and then as it goes on, you have things that feel less one-dimensional, and they kind of seem to feel like they almost like are kind of in two camps at once. This one might be more of a defender all-rounder, right? So we'll see. Yeah, Power Whip is great. That like damage is really solid. We're not stacking, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put some points in here. Team lost bottom. Ooh, they're all here. It's kind of shocking. I would assume if they lost bottom, they were going to get it, but they didn't get Regirock. They should definitely go for it. Because there's only one player down there. They all went top. If they just put the pressure on him, they could stop it. They don't even need to hide to steal it. It's just one player. Let's try an anchor shot here. Whoa! Whoa! That's pretty good. What was that? Was that lag or what was that? Dude, anchor shot's nuts! Look at the range on that thing. Holy moly. Wow. Anchor shot is like crazy. But what was the Unite? What happened there? Did they like dash? And then like my guy was like, wait, they dashed? And it like freaked out or something? Come here, Indeedee. Yeah, Power Whip is really strong. Real Rasputin, thank you so much for the 49 months, by the way, buddy. Thank you. If you were a spirit object, what would you be? A blow dryer for all that heat and tension? Yeah, I think I would be a blow dryer. I don't know much about spirit objects. I know people are going to be disappointed hearing that. But I actually have never even heard the term. But I'm gathering it's like an object personified almost. Is that what we're doing here? It's a pretty big shield that you get from Power Whip there. I'm not sure if I can allow this to heal. Staying around it. Regieleki. Yeah, well, I mean, first brush with this, I like this moveset a lot. This feels really good. Power Whip, very strong. Great shield. Anchor Shot, really nice range. I mean, look at that. Huge. Really good shield on it. The Unite move didn't give me enough of a shield to withstand that, but in general, I feel like the Power Whip is really strong, and the Anchor Shot's really strong, too. They're looking for Registeel. We'll check the bush. Got a Unite move coming at us. A little too squishy to survive all that burst damage, though, and unfortunately our team is split, but it might be a good split for us. They get the bottom objective, and they score 50. It's pretty good. Like, for that particular fight, it wasn't great, but in general, not bad. Oh, they're going top. I'm heading top. Our Glaceon really needs to get there, but I think they're not coming. Disappointing. Our Glaceon just kind of walked up the score. So their other score earlier was great, but scoring 13 there is actually really bad for the team because the enemies were able to break goal. Will I ever shave that stash? You look 40, boyo. I kissed your dad on the lips. Get out of here, you weirdo. Let's see. Which moveset's better in your opinion? This is my first game. Content Cowboy, Content Pirate, what's up, Steak? Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Are you hooked on DHELMISE? Well, it's my first game, so I guess I am hooked on it. I do like it. I really like Anchor Shot and Power Whip so far. Oh. What is happening there? That's got to be like some weird bug or something, right? Like, what is that? What was that? Is that how your Unite move, like, it feels like that's the second time my Unite move has done this weird, like, pull, the, like, redirect twice thing? I don't even know what to make of it. I feel like the Eldegoss this game's been good. Like, look at that pull, dude. It's really solid. Oh, our Latias. Is that bug still available? I think our Latias is bug abusing. I could be wrong. Or Latios. I think they're bug abusing. I can't tell if that bug is still available, but if it is, that feels like that's probably what that was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that bug is gone and they're just that powered up, but I don't, it didn't seem like it. Ooh. Didn't even need to. We stayed close. That shield looks pretty hefty, honestly, on DHELMISE. Looks pretty good. There are like 4 known game-breaking bugs on DHELMISE. I believe it. I believe it. That was a close one, actually. We could have got there with just a score. Yeah, I don't know what was happening here. I can't tell if they were bug abusing or not. It seemed like they were. But it could just be damage, you know? The anchor has some range. It really does. Wonder if you could pull someone right before you teleport with Hoopa? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Have I tried Greninja EX Giratina deck? Greninja deck? No. Well, yes, but I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I posted one the other day, but I'm not sure if it's the deck you're talking about. But I have tried Greninja. What's the bug? The bug is Latias does like an absurd amount of damage, or Latios does an absurd amount of damage because Muscle Band is proccing with it. And it shouldn't be. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the amount of damage it was doing. Yeah, each one is looked at as an auto attack. But it might not be what they were doing. Do you think the cancellation of coins is bad or nah? We don't know yet. It doesn't have anything to tell me it's necessarily going to be great. I think for newer players, it's probably the best. But I don't know what it means for longtime players, you know? Don't know. That's a fair response. Well, we just don't know, you know? Fair or unfair, I don't know. It could be good. It could be bad. I have no idea. I have no way to tell. Looks like we've got a DHELMISE on the squad, so I'm gonna play... What's something in the patch that I wanted to mess around with? I kind of want to play an Espeon game. I was having fun with that yesterday. Play some Espeon. Oh, I think I got the new Hollowware, right? Got the blue one. I'll be blue Espeon. We got some weirdo in the chat who's like coming in here like and their accounts keep getting banned by the mods. Thank you, mods. What's with your skin? It looks red and sick. Tan your skin. What's with my skin is it's red and I'm sick. That's what it is. But you can keep coming in here. Obsessive weirdo. Dude, some people have absolutely nothing going on with their lives. And I don't mean to be mean to this person, because I genuinely think like they're probably like I would imagine if here's what I'll say. This is kind of mean. If I were to switch lives with them, I would be phenomenally depressed, you know? I would be probably even more sad than they are. But you're not wrong. I am a pale person. People are strange. I just think they're sad. You know? I just think it's just, it's like, it's pretty sad. Alright, let's do this thing. New Espeon. You don't really get a lot out of new Espeon until your plus moves, but Espeon's just good in general. So I've found that, you know, you usually have a decent early game with it. They're coming around here. Take that one. They're gonna X speed, so they burnt that. Okay. Oof, I missed it. I was too early on that one. We're getting jungled. Got that. Couple of KOs. Snore's in trouble. Ooh, they got him. He actually stayed out of range of that to help me get it. That's pretty nice. Nice of the Leafy on there. Help me get the experience from it and not, like, share it. They're really aggressive, but it hasn't turned into big results for them. Unless you consider like getting KO a big result. I guess that is a result. But some real aggressive stacking there. bonk. You play with the bull, you get the horns, dude. They were going for it. Oh, no. I knew he was going to break that. All right. You set up some really good overcap opportunities for the team, and your team's like, nah, I'm good. It's not the end of the world, but it would be nice if they didn't do that. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. That's a great way to look at it. We're looking pretty good. We got our Unite move back. We're at 94%. Oop. They've got a Unite, though, too. Their Unite's gonna beat mine. We got 4 of them down here. Did our team win top? No, they lost it. Bummer. Where do you plan to visit next country-wise? I'll be in Brazil. I'll be in Brazil for LAIC very soon. We got the resets. Oh, I almost got them all. Close on that guard. We had the resets, like, going, too. We just couldn't get enough damage. Really close. What controller am I using? Just the Switch 2 controller, the Pro controller. I got the reset. Let me use it. I love the Future Sight reset so much. When you get it, it feels like one of the biggest treats in the entire game. Because it's like pretty rare. You have to get a KO with your move. Like it's a rare reset to get, but when you get it, it's so fun. Aw. Guardy. If you get KO during your Unite's animation, your opponents get stunned permanently. Oh, with DHELMISE? I saw a clip of that, I think. Sometimes breaking the goal is okay if you see the enemy is ganking the lane. I mean, yeah, there's a sometimes for everything, you know? No, there's no, like, rule that's 100%. Like, there are sometimes, like, burning your Unite move at what would look like a normally super inopportune time might have been the right play. But there are general rules of thumb that you can stick to. But every situation is, you know, there are moments that are situational where you would say, all right, this is like the common wisdom around the situation, but in this moment, there was a better thing to do, for sure. That's true of everything. Outside of, like, full-on trolling situations, like, you know, items that don't work or something like that. Do you ever plan to have a streaming schedule? No. I don't plan to. And I bet that's going to prevent me from having one. A screaming schedule? Oh, is that what he asked? Do I have a planned screaming schedule? Yeah, every time I need to play Unite for a long period of time, that's my screaming schedule. Actually, so I guess I do plan it. I guess so. They're really trying to score here? We should rip. 2 down, and we have Dragapult. This is Rip territory. Hit it. Lapras gets it, man. I mean, this Dragapult's insane. How do you not rip? Your team's even hitting it. I hope he gets some KOs. He doesn't. Unbelievable, man. Hit the gym, lose weight. You look chubby, boyo. Plus, get a jaw surgery. I'm not gonna get a jaw surgery. Look, I'll go to the gym for you, random psycho, but I'm not getting a jaw surgery for you. What happened? Did I criticize your one-trick Greninja? I'm glad you could take time out of your busy schedule to come in here to try to say something negative about me. How's your company doing that you're the CEO of? Or no, sorry, the job that you have. Or no, sorry, the loved ones who care about you. How are they? I'd be disappointed to find out they're non-existent. I hope I don't find out that they're non-existent. That would be devastating. What was it? Were you playing badly in a match and I called you out? You couldn't handle it? That must have been a very sad moment for you. New sub goal unlocked. What's the new goal? We did pretty good in that match. We did pretty good there. Damn, Jig, you should ignore the haters. Why? Why can't I respond to someone being toxic? Oh, you've been timed out 3 times. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta go. That's enough of you. You can't get timed out 3 times and then be arguing with me when people are being insane in my chat. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong screen. The roast was totally deserved. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna let someone talk to me in an insane way. I'm not gonna act like someone gets to just come in here and say insane things to me. I have to be like, ooh, okay, please don't leave. No, man. I hope you have to live the life you are living for an extended period of time. Oh, what are you saying? Bad things? Well, that's okay. No, it's actually not. I'm not gonna act like it's cool. Oh, you're cool. No, you're not cool. You're not cool. I curse you to be you for more time. I curse you to be you for a longer period of time. That's what I curse you to be. Because I already know it's hell. That's the only reason you would act like this. That's the only reason. I'm sorry, but if you want to come at me, I will directly say what I think about you. Enjoy. Who am I being? We've got guard. We need either a defender or support. We have neither. More fake accounts. More fake accounts. Let's go, buddy. Dude, who are these psychos? Dude, who are these psychos? Plock Mock. He loves to call out Timmy, but secretly benefits from all this drama. He will still be invited to events, then gets more views on his videos. He does not represent the Unite community. No, you do. You do, random psychos. Dude, I don't know what this is today, but let's go. What a bunch of crazies, dude. What could I have possibly said to you? What did I possibly do? I called out your non-EXP share Eldegoss too many times. Whoop! Juice box. The Sylveon. They're low. He'll peel back. Ah! No. Close. Close! Ah! Got him. Let's go! Gosh, Blastoise is so mean early, dude. Hello and Raichu. Made their way top. That was a great fight from us. I should have EXP share on for this Mimikyu, but I realized it too late as I was locking in a defender. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we have to peel back here. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't fight 3. Not yet. Good start for me and Mimi. And we got jungled, so hopefully they did okay bot, too. Ah, dang, we didn't get that. Oh, there we go. No. Never mind, they didn't have a move. They're doing their center? Yes, they are. Okay. Headed to the bottom path again. Fair enough. I'm just going to get my 5 then. If they're just going bottom. I'm assuming DHELMISE was a reasonable release, not too good or bad. I've only got to play it once. I liked it so far, but it doesn't feel completely broken or something, if that's what you're asking, yeah. It felt good. But not broken. Push it back a little bit. I got you, buddy. That should be Gengar soon. What do we get? We get Reg Ice. This will give me my Blastoise. And my Spin. I could play Surf, actually. No, I don't know if I want to Surf him out of Guardy's moves, actually. Hey, appreciate you, Bearded. Thank you. Not bad. I'm gonna try to watch for him here. Looks like we're good. I'm not close enough to my Unite to get it for this fight. Unless we get like a couple of KOs, I don't think we're gonna get it here. Oh, he missed. Oh, we got it. Never mind, we got it. Goal gone. Good start. Pokeface, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Thank you. To the YouTube chatter, if you see this, EXP share Resident Guard Floatstone is good for DHELMISE support. Ooh, Floatstone. Tell me why Floatstone. That sounds fun. I love a Floatstone. Resident Guard Shield procs DHELMISE passive stacks. Oh, good to know. I was wondering if it did, too, after reading its passive, but I hadn't tried it yet. DHELMISE is slow. Is it? Is it, like, slower than other Pokemon? Whoa, what is that? Okay. I got your back, buddy. That seemed bold. It is an anchor. So if it was slow, I guess it makes sense, huh? Okay, nice job. Keep it up, cowboy. Love you, Keaton. Thank you, buddy. I ran float for 6 hours. Well, I mean, no offense, but you put Big Root on everything, Chris. Does that mean it's good? Is it good, or did you just do it for 6 hours? Sunshine guy, thank you so much. Quite bad, actually. Okay, is Japan gonna go after you for it? welcome. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. We're doing a little DHELMISE gameplay, but we didn't get it this game, so I just decided to fill with a Blastoise right now. Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate you. Probably my last chance before Groudon. It's still pretty close, but Blastoise charges relatively fast. I don't think I have my Amp on, though, do I? I kind of need this. I haven't touched the game since ZA came out. ZA is really fun. It got some weird early hate online. I think because Pokemon just in general gets like hate lately, but it's really good. It's way better than Scarlet Violet in my opinion. To be fair, I didn't like Scarlet Violet too much, so maybe I'm not a fair critic, but I'm only at half HP here. Careful, gang. Oh, I missed my Hydro Pump. Oh. Can't go into the Delphox Unite. Whoa, that was a Unite move. I can't even imagine what the thought process behind it was, but that's what it was. Serena's a problem. Can't get the Delphox. Ow. Alright, I'm resetting, I guess. They got 2 down. Can we get Sylveon? Sylveon's up in the air. Did Umbreon Unite? I think they did, right? Gotta try to protect this Guardy from Zarina here. They're frontlining though. We should be okay as long as we don't let a bunch of points go in right now. Push him back. There we go. Okay. 29 seconds left. We're good. GG. GG. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What build am I running? That was... I might have had Spoon on there. Was that what it was? Muscle Focus Spoon or something? The more I play ZA, the more I actually believe it could be the best Pokemon game ever. The combat's really good. That's true. The combat's very, very good. I don't know. Arceus might be a little better, honestly. We went 6 and 16 there. Not bad. GG's. GG's, 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 GG's. Oh my gosh! Chris Bradley coming in with the 5 gifteds on YouTube's. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. With the W's. Oh, you're the Mimikyu? GG's, buddy. Emerald is the best, says Chris in the chat. That's a weird way to say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but okay. You do you, King. Gyarados Toes is an interesting username. It is true. We had a good time in that top path. But I think your first, like the Pokemon game that really got you into it and you loved, like, I think that was like one of the big ones. Another troll in the chat. This one says handsome gay. The thing that's funny about this one is they got handsome in here. And they called me an insult that I don't even really think I don't think you can categorize it as an insult anymore. Calling someone gay. It's not even a bad thing, you know? So I don't even think this one's a good troll. The trolls are back, but now I just think now they're like giving me mostly, I would say, a compliment filled with a nothing. You know? Embarrassing how actively you promote a game that is a total cash grab towards kids. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I go to schools to promote it. But of course you benefit the most with your Timmy friends. I know, it's so sad. It's pathetic and people dare to call you wholesome. Oh, the only person who calls me wholesome is your dad when I kiss him on the lips. I'm always kissing your dad and sucking his bottom lip. All right, we're getting too much. I wonder why that guy called me a handsome gay. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah, I play this game, and Timmy, they cut me checks all the time. They're always cutting me checks. Bruh, I don't know what do you want me to say? I'm simply interacting with my chat. These people are crazy, man. They're crazy. Didn't know Spragels hate was possible. Here's what happens. They were watching a game that I was playing. They were on my team, most likely. And I noticed how they are playing. And the fact that I, out loud, notice what they are doing, has upset them. So, by me noticing what they're doing and saying, oh, my teammate is doing this, now they're upset. The other option is, oh, now I guess I can play this support DHELMISE, because we don't have a support here. Resonant Guard, weakness. I could, do I keep focus here? I wonder if I need it. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'll try to grab him. Hey, Amy PM, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Moy, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. They're insecure about making a bad play. Maybe, yeah. They're also like this weird, there's this weird thing that happens where, like, there are people who come into my videos and they're like, you need to do this you need to do this. Like, I was arguing with some, like, bizarre weirdo on Twitter the other day that was like, don't you buy things in the game? And I'm like, yeah, I do. He's like, well then, you get what you deserve. Which is, like, it's like that very much like, yet you participate in society meme, you know? I actually think, genuinely, I don't know if anyone in my position would be as outspoken about this game as I am. I don't think anybody would. I don't see anyone in any other game that's in a position like me this outspoken. That doesn't mean they don't exist. I never see it. So I have done things that could have hurt my relationship with Pokemon many times, but I gotta say what I think is true, you know? My loyalty is first and foremost to the people who watch my stuff, you know? That's what matters. But I also don't always agree with people, so I've noticed that comes up a lot, where someone will think that I have to have the same opinion as them, but I don't. Or I think we're gonna think this, like, same solution is what's gonna, you know, fix something, but I don't, you know? That's one of the interesting things about being a content creator, is you can't really win. Unless you're parroting the exact thing they want you to say. But it's not necessarily gonna happen. Wow, what a hex! Holy! The triple. Good job, buddy. I want to try Whirlpool on this one. I haven't played it yet. Don't make me laugh. You know, we just make those videos for propaganda. No, I do. I make propaganda videos. How'd you figure me out? I'll be honest. I wish. I wish, dude. A world where I was getting, like, huge checks from Pokemon, being like, just act like Mega Char's not that bad. I'm like, yeah, dude. Let's go. What is it this month, Daddy Pokemon? I wish. That would be a wild reality. How will you get someone to stick with you with Whirlpool, huh? No range. I mean, maybe you could anchor into Whirlpool, right? I kind of want to use Heavy Slam, though. I mean, Heavy Slam's got that little stun to it, right? So I guess that's one way to stick near him. I just wonder how they're going to stay with you with this Whirlpool. They're kind of hitting it. Not really, though. It's gonna leash. Ow. Ow! I mean, it walked bottom because they're just kind of here stalling. I'm just gonna get some experience, I guess. Oh, never mind, Mimikyu, so I'm gonna go help. We're going down. Jake, we don't agree on everything, and that's okay. The world will allow us this, but eternally online people and some parenting elsewhere made disagreement equal enemy happen. You do you, sir. No. Agree with me or you're gone. Travis Green, by the way, thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for the super chat, Rich. No, we agree on everything or you're gone. This chat is not a democracy. It's a dictatorship at this point. That's what Timmy says. So that's what we will do. Yeah, he still got it. Ow, ow, well. He disagreed with Spragels. Round him up. Round him up. Gargo, thank you so much for the 25 months. Please don't kiss my dad. He's 85. Don't say something negative to me. You know the rules around here. Is DHELMISE good? It seems alright. It doesn't seem bad. I think this moveset feels a little underwhelming. Maybe Heavy Slam's just not enough range, but also, you know, it's kind of awkward. We haven't played a match with a support or a defender, really. So you're kind of like... I'm kind of being a pseudo-defender right now. I don't know if Whirlpool is very good. I feel like the other move just seems a lot better. We'll see. But the damage is okay. Is there an effect from the Whirlpool? What, am I missing something? Is there like a, is it like a great slow or something? I get what Heavy Slam's about, but I'm not sure I'm seeing what the great thing about Whirlpool is. Maybe it's, there's a nice slow to it. It's kind of nice being able to reset it. Kind of like frontlining here, but I don't have enough to get towards the enemy with. Heavy Slam just feels like, ugh. I don't know. It's not a lot of range. It's weird that your Whirlpool stacks stay after you're KO'd. So you can wake up with a Whirlpool. Or do you just always wake up with a Whirlpool? Are we trying to fight for it, gang? We have no Unite moves at 240. We probably should just be, like, farming, but... This is over walls, right? Yeah. This fight's getting like 50 times worse. Yeah. Oh, he almost got Venu. They can't get Regieleki now. Espeon still. They're ripping. Not actually ripping, they're just hitting. Whoa! Oh no, Pika. Dang. Nope. Yeah, what is this weird thing that happens? Boy, he could have got them both. He might still be able to, but he could have. Could have got that Venu for sure. Maybe not Sylveon, but I think he would have got them both. As Hex Gengar? Oh well. This Pikachu is just like... just face first. I'm on my way, gang. Okay. Jeez. All right. We got it. Early vibe, I don't love Heavy Slam Whirlpool. but that's first game. I don't know. Like, that stun right there is pretty nice, but I don't know. Whoa, I went into their base. You go into their base with your Unite? Why? It seems okay. Whirlpool, it might be the worst part, though. Maybe Heavy Slam without Whirlpool. Like, I think Whirlpool felt bad in general. I might need to run it with something like Muscle Band to get like my attacks fast enough, or I might need to be just tankier for it, but Whirlpool felt bad compared to the other move, for sure. It didn't feel great, right? Stop making propaganda for Power Whip? Never. Never, Lake Limbo. That's what I do here, man. This is my job. I will not stop doing it. It's similar strength to Metagross. I mean, this is really early. I kind of like Metagross's playstyle a little more, but I've played more with it. So I think the first build we tried, the Power Whip Anchor Shot, actually felt pretty strong, you know? This one felt fine, but just kind of awkward. So we'll see. Any tips for solo queuing defenders to increase win gate? I think you mean win rate, right? And I'm guessing, I mean, if you want to have a higher win rate, you would play a defender that carries more. But I wouldn't try to do that right away. I would try to like notice how you as a defender is going to help your team. So do your opponents have a lot of dive where they can dive in on some of your squishier Pokemon? Well, try to get them a little vision so they can do their job of hitting with their moves, but at the same time, like, be ready to push enemies away from them and things like that. That's what I would try to do. I would try to think, like, if I was that attacker, how would I want this defender to help me, you know? I think that can help you a bit. Anyone else loving the Mimikyu buffs? I've only played one game with it. It felt pretty good, though. It felt good. I think Mimikyu was fine, though. You know? Are you alright, Jake? Let's have some water, man. No, I'm not alright. I refuse to drink water. Haven't drank water in days. Can't do it. I refuse. It's not water. Thoughts about Pokemon still being pay to play first week? I've decided I won't be playing the next week. Well, the issue is they're like varying levels of good, right? So DHELMISE, at least from like early stuff, feels fine. But you know, Empoleon was completely broken. Like Mega Charizard completely broken. What are you gonna do? What happened to playing the game mode where you need 500 points to win? I don't think enough people liked it. All right, we tried that build out. It was fine. I might play this as a defender-ish, support-ish kind of thing if our team doesn't run something that can help with it. I'll try something like this for now. I could play with this Ninetales. That's a fine lane. That seems good. Empoleon still feels broken to me. I don't think it's that good. I think it's good though. How about some dihydrogen monoxide? I don't even know what that is. Dihydrogen monoxide. It's a chemical compound used in lab investigations. Is it poison? It's an industrial solvent or coolant? No, I don't think so. H2O, it's water. Oh, I know what H2O is. All right, let's go. Top path. I don't know what move is better to start with. I feel like Bulldoze maybe. It's 338. Is this secure? Oh, I can't believe we didn't get that. Felt like we would have. What are you doing? What? Oh no. They quit. They're gone. They got part of the way and then they left. Not great. They're not coming back. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do. I don't play the paper TCG, but I do collect them. Yeah. Alright, we got an AFK. It's an early AFK, but the game says nah. Not that early. Feels like Power Whip is quite good. I like it. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm doing center now? I don't know. Oh, Ninetales has started moving. Okay. We'll see what that is. Yeah, I think Power Whip is way better than Whirlpool, for sure. Heavy Slam I'm not sure on yet. I liked Anchor Shot better, but... What do we got? Rock. Alright, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys. Yeah, Power Up feels really good. I wonder what it's like, how its scaling works and everything like that, because it feels really strong. Like the outer edge hits, it just hits twice. Seems very, very good. What we got? Regieleki. They're not hitting it yet. Now they are, with Glaceon, so that rips pretty quick. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Okay. I'm so slow. Oh, Pika Unite. Dang. That was going great until that Pika Unite. I'm too slow! Need my float stone. Hey Jake, hope you're well. How's the anchor been? Pretty fun so far. Yeah. I like it. Thanks, Shrugs. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. I like it so far. This first move here, Power Whip, feels really good. Oh boy. Gather here. I mean, we can't really. We're all the way up here. I don't think this is gonna walk. We'll see. Is that a great one? Super killer. Yeah, what is this weird thing it does? I can't, like, its Unite is so weird. Please score. Stop punching him. Score. Like, nah, we're gonna punch him some more. No, don't. Just score. Punch him. We're punching. I guess the trick is to show up to every battle as best you can with boosted, so you like don't want to be attacking too much, which is awkward. Oh, Talon's on 0. Pika Unites for nothing. Big, big burst of damage right there. No one's on steel. This is gone. Oh, hi. Oh, there's 3 of them. Dang it. Ah, it got me. I thought it was going to, too. I was like, I hope this feint attack doesn't get me, but it did. Glaceon and Latias are down. Darkrai's not moving. Ninetales is doing Ninetales things. Might still be a bot. They trade. Gonna try to wait out this Unite move really quick. It's a close battle. Oh, Sableye found me. Okay. Get me in there. Go. Alright. We gotta run, gang. Bottom and mid. Not a bad Unite move there at the end. Yeah. GG. That was a fun one. I still don't know about Heavy Slam. I feel like there are just too many situations where it's not going to provide that much value, but I'm pretty sold on Power Whip. I want to try more of the anchor move, too. Unite's kind of like Dodrio? No, not really. No, it's more like, what is it like? It's not like Dodrio. You kind of like guarantee pull yourself to a target. So, no, I don't feel like it feels like Dodrio. It's kind of like a reverse Blissey, almost. You know? Yeah, Toe Tickler in the chat says it's like an evil Blissey. I think that's about right. Could you play Razor Claw, Drain Crown, Belt? Maybe. Belt might not be the worst thing ever. I don't know if I'd play Drain Crown, though. I don't know if you'd need it. Kind of like Metagross. Yeah, kind of like a Metagross. Like Azu a little bit, yeah. Heavy Slam for a melee enemy comp, Anchor Shot for ranged. I could see that. I could see an argument for going between the two, maybe. I just feel like Anchor Shot felt really good when I was using it, and there aren't too many situations where you won't have something you want to pull from the enemy team to, like, you know, pounce on, but we'll see. The problem is you're playing DHELMISE with like a tank, but you should be playing it like an assassin. Oh, thank you. Good to know. Do you think it's balanced? Yeah, relatively. It doesn't seem like completely broken by any respect. But it's still early. I've only played a few games with it. It's always hard to tell right away, you know? Because sometimes you run into like a comp that makes it really difficult for you to do the good thing about you. And like, I think the first game I played on Mega Char, I ran into like the most crowd control heavy comp I've ever seen. And my team we didn't win a single fight all game. And it just felt like we couldn't do much, you know? Where are my sweeping generalizations? I'll give them to you. I'll give them to you, buddy. I've also got to see, like, because there are things that you can kind of feel out a little bit. Like, I had a lot of stacks that game. That's great and all, but everything's good with a lot of stacks. Is it that relevant? I don't know. It felt pretty good on Power Whip, but I think Power Whip just feels good regardless. Hey, Maddie, thank you so much, buddy, for the 24 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Very kind to you. Will I do ZA DLC? I definitely will, queued up, yeah. That's what I'm going to be playing my entire flight to Brazil. It's just going to be Legends the whole way. It's going to be a nice time to put some more hours into it. I think its damage. I think its base damage is pretty good, but its scaling might not be that great. Yeah, it felt pretty good even without having a ton of like attack scaling. I'm wondering if we could completely avoid it, because there are some Pokemon you don't really need to stack, even though again stacking is never bad, you know. Another guy going to Brazil during the DLC launch. Doesn't the DLC launch in like December though? I thought it launched like Early December. Yeah, December 10th. Yeah. I'm going to Brazil in a week for LAIC. When you come here to Brazil, do not put ketchup on pizza if you're in Sao Paulo specifically, but it's a culture elsewhere. I would never do that, even if it was, you know, even if it was the thing. I would never put ketchup on pizza. Maybe if I feared for my life or something. Jake, can I come with you to Brazil? Yes, I picked one person from the chat. It is going to be you, Leord. Maybe I'll try a bot for one. We'll do no stacking. I will go with something silly. I'm gonna go belt. I kind of like I think weakness makes a lot of sense for this Pokemon, but let's just try some other stuff. Let's do muscle. Muscle belt. Guard feels like it makes a lot of sense. Let's do muscle belt. Rocky. This one, it's tough because I don't know what I'm running into on the other side, but... Elsewhere in Brazil, it's very common. Well, I hate to say this to Brazil. Look, they get to do their own thing, but they're wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad. Don't do that. Mexico also puts ketchup on pizza. Well, look, I mean... Not everyone gets everything right, guys. Some things they're gonna get wrong. Some things they're gonna get right. I'm not mad at him for it. Your mom goes to Brazil? How dare you? Does pineapple belong on pizza? Does anything belong on pizza? I'll tell you what doesn't: ketchup. Ketchup is for French fries, nuggies, and tendies. Look, I'm going to say something pretty controversial right now, and I know that I'm going to lose the chat here, but it's okay. It is what it is. I have to give you guys the straight truth no matter what, unless Timmy tells me I can't. Ketchup is bad overall. Ketchup is not good on anything, almost ever. It's a sugary thing for children. Now, you're allowed to like it. I'm not going to police what you like, and I'm not going to be mad at you for it. But I am going to tell you the truth about ketchup. Not because you asked, but because it's the right thing to do. Ketchup is goated? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's goated as like just a sugar thing. It's goated for being very sugary. Isn't ketchup just barbecue sauce? Now we're getting crazy. I knew if I said this, the chat was gonna lose their minds and say some things they couldn't take back. No, ketchup is not just barbecue sauce. There we go, Zara. Alright, we gotta get out of here, guys. But I'm being real when I say this. Like whatever you like. Who cares? I honestly do not care at all. I think it's so weird that people are, like, concerned with other people, like, with food and stuff. Joe Spangulu, with a massive super chat. Holy, buddy. I gotta read this. Thank you so much. 1 second. I'm in the middle of a fight that we shouldn't probably be taking, but it's fun. Thank you. Best Unite creator on YouTube. Very kind to you, my friend. It's the knowledge, attitude that keep me coming back. Our group circles back to Unite once a year, and it's an invaluable resource. Rock Tomb, X's, or Crustal game if you get bored of DHELMISE. All right, I'm going to write it down. Thank you so much for the really kind super chat. Massive W's to Joe in the chat. Huge. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm glad I made something that helps you out and is useful as a resource for what you're doing. I hope I can make something useful, for sure. So thank you. Thank you very much. We bullied him, huh? It's that Rocky helmet. What do you got? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 1. Works for me. Oh, dang it. It's a lucky. I'll break. Should have looked, but it's a lucky. What's this hurt for? Oh, not bad, actually. Anchor Shot does pretty good damage there. Anchor Shot did 900 damage, and then Power Whip did 700 twice. That's pretty good. Get over here. Now I wish I was stacking. Of course, the game I dropped my stacking items. And look at this. Absolutely devastating. I don't have stacking items. Let's get in there. Whoop. Score some goals, says Venusaur. Okay, Power Whip is clearly better than Whirl. I'm just gonna... I've only played a few games with it. Power Whip is clearly better. Right? It's clearly better. Love from India. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. It's at 46. See a few of them here. This is one of those tricky fights. I want to get that Cinder. Is he walking here? Ah! Oh, close. I want to get him with an Anchor Shot and bring that Cinder into the crew. I can only get the Goodra. Nice. Gosh, I do not understand why my Unite Boot does that sometimes. Does it do that every time? Is that what it does every single time? Power Up is crazy, and it synergizes well with both other moves. Yeah, I really like it a lot. Thanks for the great content. Keep it up. Appreciate you insanely. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the support, guys. I gotta write down this Crustal build, right? What's that at? 63. DHELMISE Unite doesn't do much damage. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's weird. It feels like you have to use it in like kind of a surprising moment rather than using it. You can't really use it to initiate, it feels like, unless your team is initiating and you want to get into the mix. Then it feels okay. Good job, Zara. A Quadra, let him have the Penta. Oh, he's gone. No way. You got the Gary. Oh my gosh, what a power whip that was. Hit 3 of them with it too. Don't care about letting Goodra heal here as long as we just zone him out. That's all I cared about in that moment, right? Gotta unite. Gotta unite. DHELMISE is huge. It is big. Uh-oh. That was really scary. Dang. I mean, Ho might want to even revive there. That's probably the Ray fight. I'd consider it for sure. Cinder could start the rip. Hey, he brought him back. Well, might have needed to wait a second, but... Like, yeah, what is happening here with this Unite? I don't get it. Alright. We're fighting 3 of them, but it wasn't enough. I'm guessing they'll rip. Oh, maybe not. If they don't rip, we have a shot. They should rip here. They might not. Trying to frontline for the team here. Hopefully Venu can get some damage in. Hit him twice. Ah, Gudra got to him though. What is he doing? Well, they got a hit. Right? Oh, Venu's gonna go score. We got 3 down. I don't know. This is a tricky spot. Venu will score here, but now we kind of have to peel off Groudon. Now we need to score. Well, I guess they're gonna get it. We got a shield. Can I get there in time? Probably not, huh? No float stone. Now I need a float stone. Get me over there. What is this move? I don't get it. Why does it do that? I don't understand. It's such a weird move. There's no way it's supposed to be doing this, right? GG's. This is a fun move. We did 78k there. Not too bad. A lot of brawling in that match, too. It was a fun one. That was a fun one, for sure. Yeah, the move has to be bugged, right? The camera follows the move, then goes back to its main body. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. That's what's happening. So the camera is following me throw the anchor out. Then it comes back to me, and then I go to them. Okay. Because I'm like, why is it doing this twice? Now, that makes total sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not how they should show that, by the way. It's a weird look. But okay, I get it. I get it. Thank you. If we don't get DHELMISE, by the way, very kind super chat, we're doing a Rock Tomb X Scissor Crustle game. You're the Venu. GG's. GG's, buddy. That was a fun one. Some scary moments, but we got there. I think you made the exact right call to peel off and score there at the end, by the way. That was a good call. Yeah, it's a weird way for the camera to go, you know? Oh. We don't have it, so... Oh, never mind. I thought he was playing it. He's not. Let's go... I kind of liked playing it bot. Let's go bot again. I didn't mind our setup here. It worked pretty good, actually. Muscle Band might be a pretty good item for it, but... Let's try leaning more into damage on this one and just see how that feels. I've been told Float Stone's a good way to go. So we'll try that. We'll go Float. We'll just go heavy damage on this. See what that feels like. Does his shielding passive scale with attacker HP? I do not know. Float is very good for DHELMISE. I love Float. What is it about? Why is everyone saying Float's really good for it? That's what I don't understand. Why is it really good? What is it about it? Because in general, I like float, but I feel like nobody ever likes float. So I'm wondering what changed here. Does it do something specific with DHELMISE? Same logic as float with owl, you have better movement when aiming your snipe. Okay, I could see that. Does it make it easier to land power whips? Maybe. You're probably taking damage at that point, but maybe. Ooh. Very possible that you get some extra value out of it there. Nice. I just love float in general, so I'm happy to hear people like it on this Pokemon. I think float's pretty underrated. Bonk. Oh, Leafeon left. Ah, it's a bummer. I think we would have got them both. He still gets one. Oh, he might get two if they move in. Yep. No way. We still miss. Oh my gosh, they're all here. Okay. Leafeon will clean that whole thing up. Nice job, buddy. I think Leafeon gets some. No way! They mean looked it in with a rollout. That was crazy. They mean looked in with the rollout and bounced inside the mean look. That was great. They stood next to it. Leafeon should be able to clean them all up here. There we go. Okay. Good job, gang. The mean look actually put created a horrible situation for our opponents there. Anchor shot. You can definitely mean look rollout Wiggly. You just can't stand in the mean look because it's gonna bounce inside the rollout and eviscerate you, which is what it did. No damage on Drago. I'm gonna go try to help the team here really quick. Leafeon might have to fight this alone if we don't make it. No way. Thought for sure we get him there. Oh, dude. Anchor shot is so fun. I love Anchor Shot. I think Anchor Shot Power Whip is the build. It just seems like so much better than the other one. Because Power Whip does really good damage. It provides that nice shield. And Anchor Shot's just insane. Hey, let it walk. Can't get there, though. A hook is hard to beat, I agree. It's such a long hook, too. I mean, look at the range on that. It's your whole screen. Almost got that 50. I wonder if Razor Claw is just really good for this Pokemon just because of how annoying it is when things get away from them. It might be. Because it feels like sometimes you just can't stay close enough to them. It feels like Razor Claw might be a call. I bet Slow Smoke would be good. You know what? It might not be too bad. Maybe we can try an Anchor Shot Slow Smoke game next. He's mega. He's mega. The problem with Anchor Shot is at the end of the interaction, it pushes the enemy away from you. It's true. It does. It's like, it's kind of weird like that. It should be a little closer to you, but it actually has this like weird push to it. Like right there, that bounce off. Which sets you up great range for Power Whip, but not ideal for certain other things, right? Ooker. Oh, they're going for it? I don't think they can get it in time, right? 8 seconds. Jeez, I wish I would have known. I would have helped them. What's he doing? Alright, we're back. We stalled them long enough to come back, and they didn't rip or anything. Pretty good. Leafeon can go in there. No Unite move yet, but Zera's got one. We gotta get them, guys. Get them, get them, get them. Oh no. Delphox. That was a bummer of a Delphox Unite. Mimikyu goes center. They might be able to KO Mimikyu here. Zera's walking as well. The wild charge. How much did it do? 6 grand. 6 grand. Not impressed with the Unite move. It's not good enough, I don't think. Its base moves, these 2 base moves are really good. I don't think its Unite move's good enough. My team didn't defend. Sad. Yeah, that was a really bad Delphox Unite, unfortunately. But other than that, I think the fight went pretty good at Groudon. DHELMISE Unite needs something. It's the reposition of it's really nice, but sometimes, yeah, you get into a bad spot. The thing is, it doesn't do enough damage, and your opponents can still get away from you pretty easy. Leafeon almost got it. Yeah, Leafeon was playing pretty good. Leafeon and Wiggly were playing good. It's a tough moment there. We need to fight our opponents, and instead our Delphox puts the Unite move on Groudon. So even if our opponents stop hitting it, it doesn't stop going down, which is actually not good for us at all. Are Eos coins going from Pokemon Unite? They are, yeah. On December 4th, Eos coins go away, and they have a new way to unlock Pokemon called Licensed Journeys. We don't have a ton of information on it yet. I don't think they can make Unite move worse than Dragonites. It's a pretty bad one. I have left Pokemon Unite, yet you are here. Interesting. Do you think removing coins is good for the game? You never know. I would say it will probably be, for long-term players, probably worse. Probably, but I don't know. And I will say for players who don't play a lot, or new players, it will probably be better. That's what I would guess, but who knows. I want to try a Razor Claw. I feel like I just need it. What if I just do kind of like a muscle razor? See what that feels like. You, Pika, Nightcrow, Moy, Chris, Necromancer were my favorite Unite creators. Oh, yeah. They're all great. Great crew. Don't look at Decidueye. Ugh. You're right, I shouldn't have. You told me not to. Oh, yeah, Slow Smoke, I forgot. Whoops. Forgot. Forgot. Can you try EXP share on DHELMISE? We played it a couple times, Frey. Not bad. You could definitely play it as kind of like Defender light, you know? And with a Gengar. What is this? Sylveon. Wow, our team comp is terrible, huh? We got the whip. We got the whip. Almost all that. Nice. Dude, Power Whip is awesome. It's so good. Walking here, thought he was. Gotta unite move. I'm gonna try to get this real quick. Good job, Gengar. Howdy, Spragels. Wondering why you gift me a sub. Were you here on the tournament stream? If you're here on the tournament stream, there was a point where someone was playing Razor Leaf Decidueye. I think it was Team YouTube. And I said if Razor Leaf wins, I'm gifting 10 subs. And it did. Could have been that. I get them all. No, I missed. Got close. Oh, never mind. Farming him a little there. Good job, buddy. Anchor shot is one of those moves that feels like you can't not play it. It's so fun. It's so unbelievably fun. Char's chasing. We can make him think we're farming, but realistically, what are we farming up there? Gonna peel out. Couldn't. Decidueye's bought by themselves. I might be able to score. They do. 25. Okay. Not ideal, but not terrible. Good job, guys. Thought they were jacked. Is that all the HP I have? Feels low. Good job, Scyther. Ooh. Oh, they might go bottom now, actually. Careful, Gengar. Yeah, they're going bottom. Pretty late Unite from the tree, huh? Oh no. Okay. So no tree Unite. That's good. We gotta outlast a Char Unite though, that's the problem. That goes down. Let's fight together. I'll try to give you some vision while you back up. No one here. My team just KO'd me, but okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, dang. That Latios is a one-shot. Can't do much about that. GG. We knew the Decidueye was going to be a problem, and they literally KO me at Groudon. Wonderful. How be the anchor, ye scurvy dog? It's pretty fun so far. I'd say it's like relatively good, you know? Feels pretty good. It's not broken, I don't think. I gotta find out what this is. Yeah. Yeah. How I tried stacking. I have tried stacking. Felt pretty good too. The idea behind it is you choose which card to discard from your opponent's deck, not just discard randomly. Which build are we talking about? I'm trying a TCG deck for Pocket combining Chandelure and Morty. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. It's a fun idea. I'm sure you could have some good stuff with that. But yeah, you have to play a lot of Psychic, right? How do you work that out? Just so many fire cards. What emblems am I running? Brown, white. How are you today? Pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. All right. Let's go top, and this time I'm gonna stack. I'll try to double stack this time. Just get some tankiness and some HP. I should actually be using these emblems. Wrong way. Slow smoke? Okay, I'll try it. Pikachu wants to be in lane with me, so I have to move. I'll try it. X Charizard build? Whatever you want. Thing's broken. I don't think it matters too much. I run Amp on it. Amp and what was the other thing I was running for a while? Amp and sometimes Curse. Would a crit build work? I don't know what its crit rate is. I bet its crit rate's not that high. I feel like you don't get that much value out of its autos, but maybe. I could be wrong. I don't think it's gonna be a crit build, but I don't know. Spragels, I use slow smoke when I play supports and try to help my teammates if they're running from fights. Do you think that's useful? Sometimes. Sometimes that's useful. Okay. Funny thing is, I wanted him to hit me with that so I could stack, and he did. So that worked out great. Oof. Real late from our Latios, but they should get there. Latios doesn't have the best clear. Let me stack here. Nope. Whoa! The shield on Power Whip for the save right there, dude. Holy moly. Are you in the top 100 with any Pokemon in terms of global rank list? No, I don't. You have to like spam quick matches to do that, basically. I play every Pokemon in the game. I'm not trying to be some weird one trick. Or not weird. Everyone gets to do whatever they want. Don't mind me, heroes. Talon's right there. Oh, oh. We got 6 stacks. 6 stacks of Eos Cookie, 6 stacks of the attack weight. Yeah, this layer of bots. That's really what it is, unfortunately. They don't have good systems in this game for that kind of stuff. We could try. No. Grab me that. Get my Unite move online. I gotta be careful not to anchor shot this into the goal zone. I didn't think I was actually going to KO him, but I wanted to stop him from scoring 50, and we did. So that Unite move really worked out. That Confuse Ray hit me twice. Brutal. Sableye is a mean one. They got the 11 now on the Delphox, so it's gonna be a whole lot of that. I got mad and decided to punch you. I really like the confusion in Unite. I think it's really funny. Yeah, that Talon getting pulled back and forth between the anchor shot and the telekinesis, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? I thought Pikachu was gonna grab him. He didn't. Okay. Fair enough. Pikachu did not grab him. They call it an all-rounder, so players buy it. It's not a defender, though. It's an all-rounder. It might kind of act like a defender with some of its moves, but it's an all-rounder for sure. At least the way they the way they built it, it's not a defender. Can't grab someone when they're in an overheat. Oof, oof. They're going for it. Boy. That team didn't get much done there, huh? Punch. The Unite move is disorienting. Yeah, it's not. I feel like it should be better. I think Whip is, yeah, a lot better than Whirlpool. I don't think Whirlpool is very good. It didn't seem like. I've only played it a couple times. I think Whip is a lot better. Bunk, bunk. DHELMISE is actually releasing in balanced but reasonably strong state. I don't think it's reasonably... Well, I need to play more with it. I would say it's a little undertuned, slightly. It's not bad, though. I would say I would probably release it a little better than this. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. I think you should release it kind of great, if I'm being honest. I don't think you want a new release to be alright, you know? What's the better moveset? I think it's Whip Shot, for sure. I think it's Power Whip, Anchor Shot so far. I want undertuned releases rather than OP releases. Yeah. Everybody says that until the game gives a bunch of undertuned releases and nobody buys anything and it shuts down. And it's boring. No one wants things that don't affect the meta to come out. Timmy is gonna misinterpret that it requires overtuning. Timmy doesn't listen to a word that is said, so I don't think you have to worry, buddy. Timmy is not monitoring a stream to see what they think of the new Pokemon. They have other numbers that they're looking at. I don't think Zardex is very fun for the game either. Yeah, I know. If I'm hungry, and I say I could eat anything, I don't want to eat a bar of soap. What do you want to argue about? Like, you're just splitting hairs here. No one's saying release Zardex. Get out of here. What's the other move besides shot? It's heavy slam, I want to say. Is that what it's called? Yeah, heavy slam. It seems fine. Heavy slam seems okay. Slow smoke I don't think is the call. I'd rather either have X speed, maybe even X attack, but yeah. Just change it to defender, to be honest, but it's not a defender. It's an all-rounder, I would say. Spragels is smoking Chatterstay. I like it. No, but people do this thing. I don't think they're intentionally trying to do this, but people do this thing where they just want to argue every point, and then they like straw man a conversation. Where you're like, oh, I think this Pokemon should be buffed. It should be a little better. And it's like, so you want them to have Mewtwo-Y power levels? No. And I'm like, oh, I like when things affect the meta. Charizard, Mega Charizard affected the meta. Yeah. It's obviously not what anyone's saying, but people love to do that. Will, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Happy DHELMISE Day to those who celebrate. Is it suitably broken? No. I told him, Timmy, I said break it next time. No, it feels like pretty good. It's better than Palmont release, which is good. But I do think it could be slightly better. I like it, though. If they don't buff it, you know? That's not my argument, but it's true Timmy can't balance releases. They swing one way or another. I'd rather have something not break the game and make it less fun. Yeah, I know, but... it's such an annoying argument. It's just an argument for inaction. I don't want to go back and forth on this. It's just... It's not useful to the conversation. Okay, so don't do anything with it. Never do anything because it's gonna be bad. I don't know. I don't know what you want. It's just not. Never buff anything. Never nerf anything. Release everything bad. It'll be bad no matter what. That's hyperbolic of what I'm saying. No, it's not. That's what you're doing. What you're doing is every time I'll say something, you will take it to an extreme So it's like, okay, it can't be buffed because Timmy can't balance. Fine. That is exactly what you're doing, 100%. You might not like that that's what you're doing, but it is what you're doing. It's exactly what you're saying. How is DHELMISE? You can never buff it. Oh boy. We're close. Will, thank you so much for the gifteds, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Power Whip is really strong, guys. This move is very good. I think it's probably the... I mean, you could say it's Anchor Shot too, maybe. But Power Whip feels like one of the best things about this Pokemon's kit. It's a really strong burst. And it's a good shield. How are we rating Sylveon now? Sylveon's pretty good. It's alright. There are definitely some matchups that you feel like invincible with it, which is fun. And they just buffed it. But they didn't buff it a ton. They buffed like a couple parts of it. Oof. Who's our jungle? Cinder? Maybe? Yeah, they're level 9. It's probably Cinder. Stay on goal, stay on goal, stay on goal! So stay here as long as we can so it doesn't walk. Spragels, from all the platforms you stream on, where do you get the most troll rude comments? YouTube. YouTube are the most troll rude comments. It's not unusual for people to argue for the sake of it on any platform. That's just like an internet thing. Like, basically, it's that classic, like... I don't remember the exact meme, but it's like, oh, I really like mustard. What, so you hate ketchup or whatever, you know? It's that. You get that all the time. Like, I want to buff something. Like, so you want it to be broken? No. Well, that's what you're saying. That's what it means to me. Get away from this. Neither can you. Oh my gosh. We got him. We got him. Seems balanced. It's broken. It's broken. Power Whip is very good. If there's a part of this Pokemon's kit I definitely would not need them to buff, it's Power Whip. Power Whip is doing just fine. The range on Anchor Shot is also insane. I think Anchor Shot's honestly also pretty good. I don't know if you need to buff either Power Whip or Anchor Shot. I think you might be able to do a little with its Unite. You might be able to tune up some of its like defenses and stats, but I could be wrong about that. You know? It feels like you're a little squishy in certain fights, but then other fights you get a really good power whip shield and you're feeling pretty good, right? Whirlpool feels like you can definitely buff that move. That feels just pretty bad. And Heavy Slam feels okay. But you could do a few things to make that a more viable move, it feels like. They could go bottom here. They do. Because, like, the way they're moving through that center, they could be walking bottom. And they do walk bottom. Wait. See, like, the little bounce off there, it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of wonky. It's good for Power Whip. It might be good for Whirlpool, too. I need to play an Anchor Shot Whirlpool game. But it's not great for your autos, and it's not great for the fact that Pokemon like to get out of range of DHELMISE very quickly. You know? Sylveon's gonna land. Oop. Are they starting on it right now? No? Okay. Thought Cinder was gonna start on it. Every Groudon fight today, my team has lost. I think we've lost every Groudon fight. Which is not surprising when, like, they have, like, 1 KO, 1 KO, stuff like that. But we've lost, I think, every single Groudon fight. Steal there from Phalanx. 4 down. Phalanx carry? They did not carry. They clutched. They did the opposite of carry, though. But it was a clutch moment. Dude, Mega Phalanx would be cool in Unite. I'd be on board with Mega Phalanx. Five, 4, 3, 2. Nobody. Nobody. Time's up. We could use a Phalanx change. What would be cool is if you didn't hook anyone at the end of Anchor Shot, it would then grab anyone caught in the retrieval. I was hoping it would do that, Cap'n, but it doesn't. That would actually be sick. That would be really strong. GG. How's the hook? The hook's fun. I'll have to try a Whirlpool game. I guess you'd want to run it with like a muscle band, right? Something. Yeah, it's true. Like, Phalanx does get completely demolished by certain Pokemon. It's a weird one. Phalanx will never get buffed. That's possible. I run Big Root, Muscle Band, Shell Bell on Sylveon. Would y'all say that's good? I think Shell Bell's really fun, and Big Root's pretty fun too. I'm guessing the build you're running is Mystical Fire. It's not too bad. You could do it. There's probably a slightly, like, tactically better way to pair that out, but those are all good items for that build, you know? Hey, thank you, Just Kairu. Appreciate you. Maybe having no draft works out for Phalanx? It does. Oblivion, are you on a team? Are you going to LAIC? Alright. Let's go top. I'm gonna do Muscle. Do I go Razor here? Maybe I go Razor with this. Maybe. Oh, bummer. Sometimes Big Root and Shell feels like overkill, especially after healing with Kiss. Maybe more damage, but it's still a good build. Yeah, it's true. It's like a lot. It all synergizes together, but you never know if you don't need it all, you know? We'll try Whirlpool. We'll see how we feel. We're going to see Phalanx pick rate go up by the magnificent 0.1. That would be more than I expect. Is Chandelure broken? No. Mimikyu was broken on release. Was it? I don't think it was. I remember it being pretty good. I don't think it was broken. Where's this Leafy on that, dude? I saw him, like, coming up here 5 minutes ago. He never showed. Bummer. Kind of like baiting a fight with him for Leaf, and he never shows up. Not a great start for a Whirlpool game. Tough start. They're going down. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I don't know. Not sure what my team's doing, but... Gotta go find some experience. Dude, Whirlpool is terrible. Like, what are you supposed to do with this move? It's so bad. You stand still while you swing. And then after a little while, you do some extra damage with it. I don't know. It feels so awful. Look, they're like right next to you and it doesn't do any damage. They have to be... I feel like I'm like the driving crooner out here. They gotta be right next to you! They gotta be right next to you for it to do damage. They're gonna make it look fake! Dude, this move is so bad, it's unbelievable. Whirlpool is so bad. What are you supposed to do with this thing? I guess it does some damage at least. The damage isn't terrible. How is Heavy Slam? It seemed okay. Such a small amount of damage, dude. Whew. Dude, you can't even hit your Whirlpool. They get too far. You can't even hit it. Oh, this move is so bad. move is not usable at all. This move is... It's like not... You can't do anything with this move. It's so bad. Suicune was busted on release? Yeah, Suicune's insane. It's still busted. Is there a weird stutter after you use Whirlpool 2 where you can't auto? Why am I having like a hard time auto? Does it not auto for a second too? Latios was broken on release? Yeah, it was. I said it before, you cannot auto. Okay. See your comment. That's horrible, honestly. This move is horrible. I thought it was like kind of mid. It's horrible.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
It's so bad. You can't auto even when your Whirlpool is up? What is the point?
You lose.
Yeah, Whirlpool, yeah. It's horrible, dude. Someone said you can use a Whirlpool with Heavy Slam. You wouldn't, though. Why would you take away... You're gonna even take away your auto attacks? Why? And you don't move when you cast it like the other move? It's so bad, dude. It's actually like troll. It's like a troll move. I didn't realize, because I was wondering, like, why am I, like, running into these fights? Like, am I getting stunned or something? No, you're not getting stunned out of it, Jake. You cannot auto during this. That's so bad, dude. Alright, let's see. I'll play the same moveset, but with the better build. I don't know. Because I'm in the center. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll drop Razor and go weakness here. For a little extra oomph. I could try Whip and Heavy Slam. That's possible. Depends on the enemy team. Tyranitar's a pretty great counter to DHELMISE, honestly. Power Whip's really good. Power Whip's really good. The Anchor Shot's pretty good too. The rest of its kit's kind of wonky. Its Unite move's okay at times. Yeah. Whirlpool is an affront. It's an insult. We are insulted by Whirlpool. Ooh. Almost got him with the whip. Dude, power whip is where it's at. Alright, I'm gonna go heavy slam. I thought Whirlpool was the better move. Not in a billion years. Whirlpool, I think, is like in need of an emergency buff. It's horrible. It's I feel like it's unusable. Nope. Picked the wrong pony there. Not Talon. Okay, heavy slam. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even get out of it. Okay, heavy slam. How many games have I played? I don't know. Few. Heavy slam is okay, but it also, it feels, it's one of those moves where it's like, if only you moved a little further, it worked a little faster. I don't know, it feels a little bit, you know what it feels a lot like actually is Ice Hammer. It's like pre-buff Ice Hammer. It's almost like identical. Why did we not get the objective? Why did we go for the Guardian instead? Whatever. It's like pre-buff Ice Hammer. And yeah, I don't like it. I think Heavy Slam is better than Anchor Shot. I don't think so, no. I think it's too slow. It's a little too clunky. It just doesn't, like, fire off fast enough, I don't think. Unite? 3 unites are used against me. You might need to use full heal with Heavy Slam if you're gonna run it. But I think I'm pretty confident in what the good build is for this Pokemon right now. And it's Whip Shot. I don't think Heavy Slam's unplayable, but I do think Whirlpool is essentially unplayable. Okay. Help me? Brother, you went all the way over there. Do you not even know how your move works? You're all the way over there. How are we gonna help you? We can't get there. We cannot go all the way that way. You know when you went and ran over here? Yeah, we're all over here. We don't have that move. Help me! Help yourself. Put the oxygen mask on yourself first. Check it out. Oh, he's in the chat. Let's fight together. We cannot follow you that deep into a fight, Talonflame. Watch out. The only thing I can watch out for is the insane plays you're gonna make and expect that someone's near you. We cannot be there. We are not speedsters that are flying across the map. Yes, yes, yes. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it out. You are a genius tactician, Talonflame. One day when your team figures out the tech to be all the way across the map after you unite move, you'll start winning games. There's either two Pokemon that could be there. Comfey, already on you, and Blissey. With Bliss's. That's it. Do we have a Buzzwole on the team? That's interesting. The range on this move is so useless. Who can get any value out of a move with that range? It's so bad. Holy moly. The setup is attack weight, razor claw, scope lens, or excel bracer using the moves anchor shot, power whip. Yeah, I think you're probably pretty close. I think it's definitely anchor shot whip. I think attack weight feels pretty dang good on it. What's Mr. Ping? Mr. Coin Flip. Mr. Coin Flip has a lot to say. Mr. Coin Flip. Needs that palm out emergency buff. They could buff it a little. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not terrible though, and you'll have some pretty cool matches with it, but you could buff it. Yeah. I would like to see a Metagross game. Oh, Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross would be cool. Do you think a range buff for Heavy Slam would make it better for chasing down? Yeah. Anything. You could do a range buff. You could have it move faster. Was Talon a stream sniper? I don't know if they were a sniper, but they were in the chat. Yeah, they were in the chat. And they were pinging things like, help me. But they literally flew across the map to the enemy side. Like, nobody can get there. Nobody can help you. DHELMISE is good, but he requires a lot of practice. Well, how could you know that? He hasn't even been out for 24 hours. How do we know it requires a lot of practice? I don't know if that I don't know if that works. Like, how do we know that it requires a lot of practice? What if it's just kind of okay? I think it might just be kind of okay. It's good. Requires immense practice. Based on what? Ah! I think stacking is a very reasonable setup for it. I don't think muscle's bad, actually. I don't think weakness is bad either. Feels like you'd get a lot of use out of weakness. But I don't know its stats, so maybe I'm wrong there. We go attack. I've been liking the float stone. We could do attack weight, float stone, and maybe something defensive. I do like Razor a lot. But maybe a focus band, maybe? Double stacking also seems like a pretty good call for it, honestly. Why do you use Floatstone? I just like Floatstone. Someone recommended it earlier. I've honestly enjoyed it quite a bit. It feels like it's easier to hit your anchor shots and your power whips with it. You know? The on-screen chat has a minute of delay. No, it doesn't. It's almost exactly in real time. Like, just is the second you said that, it popped up. It's almost like perfectly in time with the moment you say it. You might be slightly behind on the stream. Can we get a Mew game? No. Okay, we get one. I'm not gonna be able to stack into that, that's for sure. We could look for a win here. Talon's here. Ah, dang. Got me with the punch. Got me with the punch. Oh, Espeon got Char. Let's go. What would your pirate name be, or what would your pirate ship be called? That's a great question. Is there a thing where you figure out your pirate name where it's like, it's your third grade teacher's first name? Is there a thing like that? You know what I'm talking about? Where you figure out your pirate name? Thank you for the super chat, Chris. I like that our Talon is aggressive. It hasn't always worked out, but I appreciate an aggressive play like that, as opposed to someone really scared to make plays. You'll get some allies like that, right? Talon's trying to make plays, I support it. Uh-oh. I don't let Char hit 9. Too early. Unfortunately, Megachar is mega annoying. Have to kind of just let him burn himself out for a second. That was quick. Quicker than I thought it would be. The scoring animation for new Pokemon is they're faster and faster and faster. It's kind of weird how that works. Like every new Pokemon scoring animation becomes faster and faster and faster. It's so quick. Like Gardevoir takes like 8 years to score. Like really milking it. Everything else is like, boom. Oh, okay. So, I don't know what was going on with Blastoise there, but I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Hey, Spragels, I made some grilled cheese. Do you want one? Yes! Go get it. Power Shot is like an interesting move to aim. It's very thin. If they don't join you, your Unite move does get canceled. Ow. Ow. Talon's getting a little crazy. We're all getting a little crazy, though. We could honestly use them breaking one of our goals. We have nowhere to get experience. Oh boy. They're all here. The shield is really massive on Power Whip. Sometimes it's a real unfortunate situation when none of your goals get broken because there's just nowhere to get XP from. Good shot. A good anchor shot.
The final stretch.
We did it again. We did it again, gang. Char should have a Unite soon, right? Okay. Let's go to the base. Enjoying scoring at the base. Can I pull them out of their base? Bunk, 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 bunk. Whirlpool needs an overhaul. I'm sorry, but it's so sluggish. It's absolutely terrible. I think Whirlpool is like a 40% win rate build. It's so bad. I think it's unplayable. I'm sorry, Prize, there isn't a way to customize the Pokeball your Pokemon come out of? Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm sure. Look, I'm sure they're always looking for new ways to monetize, so could happen. Could happen. Yeah, that's a really bad build, Whirlpool. At least that's my early take on it. I don't think I'll play Whirlpool ever again. I can't see a reason to. It's that bad. Alright. I think I am gonna go with Razor here. Can't wait to see how teams utilize hook and tourneys. In my opinion, without buffs, this does not get played in a tournament. It could be really good with some coordination. I don't think you would play this in a tournament. It's just not strong enough. There are too many other Pokemon that are better. How am I doing on this rainy day? Pretty good, buddy. And it is a rainy one out there, isn't it? Can we call DHELMISE steering wheel? You can call him whatever you want, buddy. GG Spragels, I was ablaze again. Dude, when we were at that pit and I was pulling them into your overheats, that was pretty awesome. That was like so mean. That was a very mean situation for us. I'm thinking Whirlpool was made to be pre-charged, like some auto attacks. Yeah, sure, of course it was, but it's still really bad. Even if it's pre-charged, it's terrible. It's so much worse. You get to play whatever you want in this game, but if you would like my take and advice, do not play Whirlpool. It's awful. But you'll find out pretty soon. You'll be like, oh, I get what he was saying. And the other thing is, it's not only that Whirlpool's awful, It's that whip is actually really good. It's a really good move. It's the best part of its kit. I think even better than the pole. I think whip is just really, really good. But hello, Greninja. I don't think we're gonna win this, can we, guys? Okay. I know. Dude, yeah, Power Whip's insane, actually. Can't get out of this. Is this better than DHELMISE EX and TCG Pocket? What's up, Josh? Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, I mean, everything is, right? But yes, it's much better than DHELMISE in Pocket, which is just a tragedy. I feel like base DHELMISE is better than DHELMISE EX. Dude. We mistimed that twice. The Scald Tick's got it twice. Damage. Back up. GG. They went for our lane every time. Greninja went for it a few times too, to be fair. We weren't completely alone. But they focused top pretty hard there. Broke bottom. I'd like to score top if I can, but we'll see. I see 2 bot. No, 3. I might be able to score. Got a lot of points though. Alright, we're going for the ball toy hook for another stack. I think if I don't break this, Char will. So I'm gonna do it and get my stack. Alright, we're level 11, not bad. Dismon, thank you so much. Mega Zardo still busted? I have not played it. I think I played it maybe once. I would bet it's still insanely good. You know? I think Glaceon will... What? Glaceon will what? Get buffed? Is what you're saying? I think Glaceon's gonna get buffed. I think it will, yeah. I hope it doesn't. It's already the best Eevee. For low skill players. You can have it. You're not gonna take it? Okay. Okay. I can't believe DHELMISE isn't a defender. You could kit it to be a defender, but it is. They've set this up to be an all-rounder. They didn't set it up to be a defender. To be fair, it's not like some Pokemon that just feel like a lie. Where like Mimikyu, it's like it is an all-rounder kinda, but it's actually a speedster, you know. DHELMISE feels like they kit it to be an all-rounder, but you could kit it to be a defender for sure. Might have a fight at this Regidrago. Try to make my way there. I keep trying to fight on a tier 2, that's not gonna work. Bummer. There's absolutely no reason we should be at that tier 2, but of course people love to make a fight like that. It's funny how the Eevee event messes up DHELMISE because you can't hook Glaceon, Espeon. Yeah, it's true. You can't hook any of these Eevees. And they're just all so broken anyway. They're faster than it. You can't hook them. They do that, everyone. Didn't they do that with something else where it was like whatever was happening completely countered the Pokemon? Yeah, I think Blaziken and Mimikyu's release was like really dampened by the fact that Mewtwo was doing its thing at that point. Nope. Yeah, when they buff Glaceon, that's gonna be a nightmare. This thing is already so broken. It's just it's a broken, the concept of its kit is completely broken. Sure hit auto attack combination with zero counterplay outside of like 2 Pokemon. Why did Char base? Great. I decided not to walk. Bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. It's every third use of Whirlpool, an actual guarantee Whirlpool? Yeah. Yeah. Submission Machamp stops spears? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Submission Machamp stops spears. How does it stop spears? Oh, that was Chris. No, guys, that was not Chris. because I fake Chris Heroes. Fake heroes. I'm trading my extra copycat full art for Rainbow Border EX Pokemon if anyone is interested. I don't know what I got. I probably got something. Do you want a Hala? I've got a Hala from this set, Nate. I got the Alt Art Pikachu from Crown Zenith. That's a good one. That's a good one. You're looking for rainbows like Pokemon EXs. Okay. I think I've got a few. I don't know what I have off the top of my head though, but I've got a few. Oh, I gotta feed my Pokemon and sleep too. I gotta do some Pokemon sleeping right now. Do you have a Discord? Mm-hmm. Yep. Phalanx is probably the worst matchup since you can't pull the small guys. Yeah, I could see that. What's the most beginner-friendly solo Qmon? Pikachu's pretty beginner-friendly. Long range, so you get to play away from your opponents. Kind of some sure hit moves. It's pretty easy to set up. Pretty easy setup. LD's pretty good. Slowbro's a good defender. What else is pretty good? Like easy to use. I have to think. The all-rounders and speedsters are a harder role generally. I probably wouldn't recommend any of them to newer players, but I'm sure there are a few that I'm wrong about. But just off the top of my head, I probably wouldn't recommend any of them. Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales is pretty good. It's a good one for new players. I wonder if the new licensed journey, I mean, it looks like it is going to give you Pokemon that maybe you could have unlocked before. I don't know if you're no longer going to be able to unlock them normally or what. Stored Power, Future Sight, Espeon. All the Eevees are pretty good. They're all pretty good for new players, for sure. Maybe not Leafeon. That'd be the only one. But they're all good for new players. I'm a casual player and I don't play ranked that much. Yeah, you know. Play what you enjoy, for sure. Anchor Shot looks pretty cool. Yeah. The problem is, do we actually get licenses faster? I bet some of them, yes. And some of them, no. I'm guessing, looking at it, I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit of a mixed bag. But we'll see. We have an Alchemy that's running Buddy Barrier, Eos Cookie, and Rocky Helm. Why? I've been really enjoying the Float Stone, but let's swap off it for a minute. Let's just go Muscle. Don't look at Alchemy. I know, I already see it. It's good having a support. But, yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of support. No draft good so far? I mean, you get into matches faster. I don't know. It's what they want. They want to be able to get into matches faster and for the people who bought their Pokemon to play them. That's, I mean, without hearing exactly from them, their thought process behind it, that is 100% what I have to assume it is they want people to play the Pokemon that they buy, so they're encouraged to buy them, and they want to not crash the game with draft, because they don't know how to make it not crush games. Slow smoke on this mon, it doesn't really work. Because your pull kind of bounces them off. It's not like it has no synergy, but I think you're better off with something else. What? Gengar stole center. Not good. Gosh, some players just can't help themselves. Dang it, I almost had him. Close. Non-EXP share Alchemy is here. Oop. Ooh, I got the... Oh, yes, I got him. Even though Guardy got super griefed by Gengar, they still came up here and we had a good fight. Hey, Sloptop, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Ooh, boy. Ooh, fun match so far. It's been absolutely insane, like, for a couple of our teammates, but it's been fun. Like, our Gengar is, like, fully trolled our jungler, but we came back from it. Stole that. Stole it! Okay. Let's defeat Reggie Rock. Brother, we can't. We're down one teammate, so we're just gonna have to try to play around that. Whoa. Char still does ludicrous damage, that's for sure. Oof. Stunned out of it. Couldn't power whip. Char still feels like probably one of the better Pokemon in the game. It was a fun match with DHELMISE and Wiggly earlier. I don't remember it. Oh, were we in lane together? DHELMISE, Wiggly? I think I kind of remember that. I feel like we had a good lane. What? What did he unite? There's nothing there. Why? 245 unit. Got it. Great anchor shot right there. Char Unite. Ooh, hero play from Blastoise. Thank you, Blastoise. That's what a defender should do. How could we stop? Dude, what are these two doing? Stop. There we go. Nice. Nice one. Good fight. 50 seconds left. Are you playing the Eevee event? A little bit, yeah. That was a good anchor game. It was. That, I think this is about the best build. There are a couple, like, items we can move around a little bit. I'm 100% sure on the moves. I don't think it's even close. But I would say this is about the best build, I think, for it right there. Moveset is whip and shot. We were stacking on that one, but we didn't even get a lot of stacks. I think you could do it without the stacks, you know? The stacks are nice, though. I feel like 70% of the players still don't know how EXP share works. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably accurate. To be fair, the game doesn't explain it well. Nice guard. The nice thing about the guard, too, is they got griefed super hard in the beginning by our Gengar. And they still played through it. But our Gengar was fully griefing that game. Dismon, thank you so much for the gifted. You gotta be careful. I can't call out someone who's griefing. They'll come in here with 50 fake accounts. Going nuts. Blastoise was on point. They had a couple wonky moments, but I agree. Blastoise was good too. And they had a hero play saving me at the Groudon right there, pushing them off. It was great. With this gifted, is it selfish to ask for a post-nerf Megazardo game? So I have a Crustle game it was a really kind super chat earlier. I should have written down who it was from. Hold on. I had a really kind super chat earlier from Joe. From Joe, I have a Crustle game. Joe, are you still in the chat? Because I'd like to honor the Crustle game before we move on to other Pokemon if Joe's still here. But if not, we can move on to some other Pokemon. I've played a lot of DHELMISE so far. Joe Mama? Oh. Where is that Megazard? Play it center. Is Mega Lucario still good? I would bet, but I don't know. I'm guessing yes. If we donate, can you play troll builds? I'll do a troll build for 3 gifteds. I'll do a troll build. But what I don't want to troll my team. I'll play something that's not great, but I don't want to actively hurt my team, if that makes sense. So I don't want to be like, all attack items on Inteleon or something. Like, I don't have any interest in that. But if you want me to play something that's not good, but is an actual build, I'd consider that. I need to get some more coffee. More water. Yo, I was the Hoopa in the last game. What's up, buddy? Alright, this will be us trying out Megazard. Seeing how bad it is after the nerfs. I'm guessing we're gonna feel it for sure, because it was completely broken. I always hate with Char leaving something at like 1 HP. So annoying. Got Mime and Pikachu. Oh boy, it's a hard one. Jeez Louise. Still got us. We tried. We tried to get a sneaky KO. Too tanky. Dude. Be for real. This is a good break. It's a little early, but it's a good break. I'd love to get my 9. DHELMISE fighting off pad there. I think if you're alone in the top path, I think you gotta not fight off pad like that. They left top, huh? Triple KO. I'm coming, gang. Go. Oh my gosh. Well, still did a Mega Char thing right there. We all saw it. It still did a Mega Char thing. Holy moly. Helped out by a very well-timed sweet cream unite for sure. We needed it. But we got him. We're also pretty high level. We're 12 at 5 minutes, so there's that too. We're farming. Yeah, boy. They're going for it. Last thing we can do something about it. Yeah, Char's still great. I'm gonna charge my Unite a little bit, you know, while I'm in my Unite. It's called forward thinking. Honestly, I thought DHELMISE was underwhelming at first, but Anchor Shot is definitely a very strong move. I agree, Anchor Shot's really good. Power Whip is the best move in this kit. Anchor Shot's really good though too. Don't get me wrong. It's a very good move. Now, this is tough, because clearly I'm, like, wrecking them in these moments, but I also am a level 14 Pokemon with Energy Amp. So it's kind of hard to say that, like, that's completely because Char's broken, but, yeah. Because a lot of level 14 Pokemon are doing pretty well in a fight like that. You know, like a level 14 Mimikyu is wrecking the whole team as well. I'm at 82 on my Unite. You can definitely feel the pain of the Unite move nerf. Very warranted Unite move nerf, but so full of pain. No matter what I do, Mega Char feels the pain with Unite Move Nerf. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Char's still strong. Still strong. I would say it's still worth a ban. Good thing we don't have draft anymore. Got rid of that. Didn't need it. Not necessary at all. Oops. Numbers 10 and 9. You could definitely feel the nerf, but yeah. Char's still strong. It's strong. According to that guy earlier, you're sleeping with Timmy, so can you please ask them to remove Darkrai from the game? No. I do whatever Timmy says. They're the boss. They're my boss. They did away with draft. I mean, kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Not entirely, but yes. Kind of. Kind of entirely. One second, guys. Trying to write some thoughts on DHELMISE here. Cool. Is Timmy paying for the jaw surgery? I hope, man. Gotta get a jaw. I gotta get one. I gotta chew on those things. Those guys chew on like. I have jaw now. Going top. We are not stacking on this one, so. Why did you step off? Don't step off, dude. You can't score if you step off. 4. we've got our power whip now. Power Whip is actually really good. It's a really good move. Didn't know what you were going for, buddy. I would have helped you. Oh. Autoed. Just dropped in. What are your thoughts on DHELMISE? Does it have potential? It's pretty good. Yeah. It's only got one moveset, I think. Kind of two, but basically one, which is this. Power Whip and Anger Shot. Would adding Recovery to Whirlpool be good? You gotta add something to it. You gotta make it do something. It's just so bad. So yeah, you gotta add something. Could be recovery, way more damage, the ability to, at least the ability to auto when you use it. Oh, is this that same alchemy that doesn't want to share? Maybe can't have draft. When are these coming back? It's gotta be soon, man. Oh, there. They're like kinda pushing, kinda not though. He scored a lot. Best pocket card is now in Unite. They put in Greninja. The DHELMISE is here. Okay. You can ping there all you want, buddy, but we can't fight them in that position. So you can keep pinging, but it doesn't change that we can't fight them. You know what I'm saying? Goals at 14. As soon as play rough hits, you know we're done. Oof. When are you flying to Brazil? Tuesday, I want to say. Something like that. It takes a long time to get there. So, I think Tuesday. Score some goals? No. They're not really going for it, are they? Yeah. They are. What? Who are you shooting that at? You can ping all you want, but we can't get in there. Dude, this Venusaur is something else. Alchemy could have used their Unite in that fight too, and it didn't. Would have been killer. What are you shooting at? There's nothing there, dude. What are you shooting at? That didn't even fit. Let's go. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, they're not gonna work. Okay. I think we might need it, guys. Huh. Better to score than rip? No. No, I think we ripped there. We take it in like 1 second. We got it though. With 4 of them down, I think you just rip that. And you win. We could have one of our guys score. Both of them? I don't think so. Should have scored instead. Again, no. Get out of here with your bad advice. Venusaur was surely having a bad day. Well, they were just getting, they were pinging in situations that made no sense, and then in that final fight, they missed their ult completely. It happens, and then they're beaming nothing. So, did Chris used to be a pro player? Not in this game, but yeah. It's Chris. It's not Chris. It's a fake Chris Heroes. They're like one-tricking Glaceon. Some stream sniper. It is, Chris. It is not. So they didn't patch out the Latios bug? I don't know. Is the best MOBA player Faker? Yes. Yeah, Faker's probably the best of all time, right? Chris' team has AFK. It's not Chris, buddy. I have to put you in timeout. Being annoying. Yeah, probably Faker, right? I mean, Faker seems to be the GOAT. Every game has their own, like, best, but, you know. Faker is like the GOAT. Love your work, Spragels. Thanks, buddy. I went to API. It's a fake Chris. I know. I just told you that like 10 times. Like I said it 50 times in a row. You don't need to go to API. We know. We know! Alright, I'm gonna do weakness, attack weight. Yeah, Faker's the Jordan of LoL, yeah. Thoughts on La Polleria San Juan? They looked pretty good, Leon. Yeah, they looked good. They played well. A lot of teams played well. Use leftovers? No, I don't think so. The Glaceons are out today? Dude. Get ready for their buffs, man. The Glaceon buffs are going to be miserable. Mark my words. Miserable. Happening. I need my power whip here. Ooh, almost garbage. At least we got it, not them, but it would have been nice to get my 5. I'll try to help for this fight. Is that float stone? What is it? Might be float stone. Hit it. Yep. 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Four stacks. 2 stacks. Pretty good over. Not perfect, but pretty good. And we got 6 stacks, which is solid. It's so seeing Pokemon like DHELMISE. Feels weird seeing them on like DHELMISE crit? Oh, why? Why do you say that? Oof. Get one. Just won a game with Mega Lucario 0043. How we won was Glacier and Icy Winds. You had a AFK Lucario, is what it was? That's what you're saying? Unite does auto aim. It's just sure hit. You have to aim it, but no, it's a sure hit. I think is what you're asking. I'm guessing for the final 2 EVs we'll go All-Rounder and Speedster. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a support EV, even though it could have been Vaporeon, but I think the yellow color just doesn't sell as well. Even though Defender is not a bad roll for it at all. Looks like the enemy team doesn't really want to fight us. You know? Okay. God Blastos Unite. I knew they were going to peel the score. I was hoping I could do the same, but looks like I'm going now. We could definitely use Azu buffs. Alright. Like, definitely. DHELMISE seems surprisingly fair for a new Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem too broken. Why did my team not score? What was Mimikyu doing?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Bummer. Bummer. We played that so poorly. This guy's a full-on troll, too. See? He's a full-on troll, but my team was so bad that they allowed that to happen. It's a bummer. They didn't do anything at Groudon except for, like, Guardy a little. I think a little Azu buff, but easy to overdo it. I guess. If something's not good and not getting played, you can buff it. No one's saying overdo anything, you know? I know, the 631 days on the AOS coin boost, I'm gonna lose it. What happens now? I lose my coin boost. If you don't get DHELMISE, can you play a cheesy, fluffy-tailed discharge Zera? Sure. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. It would be so cool if they make Charizard Y an attacker. It could happen. Yeah. Can happen. Yeah, a little bit of a palate cleanser. Been playing a lot of DHELMISE. I actually really like DHELMISE. I wish their other movesets were any good, but, you know. I like it. Do you think Charizard Y will have the other moveset? I mean, almost 100%, yes. I can't imagine that would do anything else, you know? Kind of how I felt about Tink at release. Yeah, a little bit. I get Tink vibes a bit. Not at 5 yet. Doing alright, but not great. Not bad. We kind of crushed that fight. 6 now. Oof. Tapped it too fast. I wanted to move too bad. I tapped it too quick. Got my discharge. They're not on that yet. We can help Rip. Looks like we're getting into a fight instead. What are the odds Dodrio knew I was there? That's a weird one. I don't even know how he knew I was there. No way. What did I get hit by? I thought I had that for sure. Bummer. People don't hit Regidrago anymore? It depends. If my team's not fighting, I'll definitely hit it there, but considering my team was fighting, I wanted to support them, you know? Ooh, Mew got it. Nice try, buddy. Thank you. Triple. Score a little bit. Steal their buffs a little bit. There's 3 of them here. Nice. Good fight. What's a weird, like, niche or ugly Pokemon people would like? I don't know. Oh, ugly one people would like. Do you think people would like Garbodor or something? Or it's like Garbodor, right? For odor. Oh my gosh, I got 2. I got 2 with the lasso. Colossal, that'd be a fun one. Deoxys is loved. Yeah, Deoxys is one every time people are like, oh, I hope this Pokemon comes, that one is talked about so much. I feel like that is a constant request. Top. We could walk with this a little. I don't know we're gonna get it, but we could walk with it. Let's get out of here. Come on back. Okay. I got 2 on me. No one's stopping them from hitting. What's everyone doing? You gotta do some damage or something, man. Okay. Okay. We got a hit, right? Are we still ahead, you think? Wow. Is that enough? Nope. What were we doing there? Why didn't we do anything? I don't get it. Don't get how people play. We just sat there and didn't do anything. How was the Hoopa? GG. GG's, buddy. Did some good portals. We had the advantage and my team just sat there. Bummer. It's always confusing, always a head scratcher. You know, like, no one's doing anything. We got a hit or secure or something. Then we have two of them peel off to score. We do nothing. Okay. And then when two of them are fighting me, like, what's everyone else doing? You know? I got two people fighting me. Where is everyone? What's the plan, dude? The team almost always falls apart in the end. Well, we just don't, like, we could have went for Groudon, but then we stopped doing Groudon. Then we go and kind of go back to Groudon. Then we stopped doing Groudon. It's just like everyone was just kind of walking around at some point. Like, I'm hitting Groudon, then like I'm baiting someone in to fight him, but then the team's like not fighting and not doing Groudon. We're just kind of there. It's unfortunate. Eminently winnable too. Our Cinderace had a lot of KOs, but didn't close out the game at all. Alright, play one more DHELMISE, at least. I'm honestly surprised there are no shiny Pokemon in the game. You should get that as a reward on top of getting a gold ribbon. I'm kind of shocked they haven't done anything with shinies too. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of stream snipers. There's nothing I can do about it, Will. The game doesn't even... The game has such a small player base, it's like impossible to get away from it. Alright, DHELMISE. Top path of DHELMISE. Alright, not doing too bad so far. Now we're not doing too good. Almost had my 5. Might tick into it, like right there. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Good fight. Couldn't remember my last item. Now I remember. Resonant. Could be kind of fun, right? We got 4 stacks. Oop. Unforge. Should be a double. Nice. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright, we got a little heavy slam going there. 6 stacks. Not bad. Already level 10, too. Level 11 here. Got our heavy slam plus and everything. Look at that. Chase them down. We chased them down. Got him. Oh, you got him. You know, pairing this with a mean look is like quite good. Obviously, mean look is very strong. Oh, flail might outbrawl this. I don't know. Well, can't beat the power nap, that's for sure. Let's get this. I would like to help the team, but yeah. You are correct. I'm here. Let's go score. They're probably not here, right? Maybe? Nice. Nice! We might get this stolen, but it's a fair time to try for it. There we go. The retreat pings. The retreat pings. Uh-oh. Yeah. We left. Not only is Heavy Slam kind of bad, the timing on it is also very awkward. Oh my god. You got it that time. Okay. Char down, Snorlax down. They're chasing Umbreon. What's happening? Let's rip. Five down, he left. Why did he leave? It was 5 down. If this Decidueye steals this. How are we leaving on 5 down? Your HP could be 0. It doesn't matter. Bunk. Wonder if one day they'll release a playable Pokemon in this game that is also a wild Pokemon. That would be cool. I would like that. GG. We went 13 and 15. Wow. 121k. Jeez. Jeez, we were brawling. Jeez. It would be fun having them hide his farm. I would like that. That would be pretty cool. Hook's an all-rounder? It is, yeah. Hook is an all-rounder. GG was the enemy Snorlax. GG's, buddy. Loaded in the match, saw the name, had to come check if you were streaming. I was the mime. Good job, buddy. That was a fun one. Song doesn't belong to Pocket anymore. It doesn't. It's our song. We own it. We own the night. You won 4 out of 15. That happens sometimes. Sometimes the games are really rough, man. Alright, we played a lot of this. I have not tried Mega Luca since the nerfs. I guess I gotta give that a try. Mega Luca. What did they nerf on it? Everything a little bit, right? Alakazam is ugly and not cute like Cram. I love Alakazam. Oh, I missed a call from the wife. 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be off mic. Alright. Alright. They can pump the brakes on Kanto Mons when they release Arcanine. I think Kanto is just something that, I mean, a lot of Pokemon right now feels like it's financed by millennial nostalgia, right? They're trying to create some new markets too, but mostly it's millennial nostalgia. If millennials stop being nostalgic all of a sudden, lots of companies are in a whole heap of trouble. Ah, Greninja missed. If Greninja doesn't miss their Bubble Beam there, that's a great fight for us. But we live in the other reality. We live in the wrong timeline. We live in the timeline where Greninja did miss their Bubble Beam. Or is it Bubble? Is it not even Bubble Beam, just Bubble? We've got Pop. We get that. We're 6.5. Just Still not doing great, it feels like. But we got 3 stacks. So we're doing okay, right? We got like we have like a mini game we're playing, our stacking mini game. We're doing okay with our stacking mini game. The rest of the game, could be going better. To eject out of that. This is walking. Okay. Bunk. All right, we got 5 stacks. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Petition for Galarian Wheezing. It'd be fun. Everything's just so annoying. Shut up. Stop pinging so much. Now we gotta deal with their pings, their AFKs. I don't understand what it is about this game, but like, it seriously makes some people weep, dude. Like, they're just sitting in their room weeping. What is going on? Get it together. Stiff upper lip and all that. Because, like, a gank didn't go the way you wanted? Brother. Oh. I don't know if competitive gaming is for you. Blacephalon? Blacephalon would be pretty cool. That'd be fun. Guzzlord would be wild. Like a huge one. I'd be down for that. It's so weird that people have a temper tantrum in this game, and like you have to like look at it. I have to like look at their thanks pings and their surrender votes. It's such an odd thing. They need to get a 5 KO streak so they won't get mad anymore. I want them to stay mad. I'll be honest, like, it's when things like things like this happen, I'm always going to try my best, play my best, try to play the best I can for the team. But also, like, I don't care if that player loses. The silver lining of a match like this is if we lose, that player loses. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if it doesn't work out, that's okay. The worst person you know lost. I'm alright with that a little bit. Got 2 top. Decidueye's ripping. Okay, they're gonna get it. Buzz is going to score. No one's going to home base. That sounds about right. It sounds about right. Mega Lucario still feels really good. Can't do anything about players not playing, but Mega Luca felt good. Greninja's gonna save us. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Naganadel. Naganadel's a cool one. Yeah. Look at that pain split.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Boom, boom.
1.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time's up.
Kartana would be cool. Kartana's pretty cool, yeah. Toxapex where you can hide behind it like a bunker. Oh, that'd be fun.
You lose.
There's our Greninja. Oh, he's private. Oh, I wanted to see how good they were. I wanted to see how good they were. Garbage Greninja is garbage. Garbage Greninja. The Greninja's probably that Indigo guy. Yeah, I don't know. He was a bot. No, he wasn't. GG's was the Mimikyu. But it wasn't a GG, though. We had a player actively trolling us. Game sucked. It was not a GG. It sucked. Sucked to play. Whoa. I kind of would like to play a Mimikyu game. Center area Pika. Oh, 49%. What are the odds? They lose all the time. Well, guess nothing unusual happened for him then. Boo, boo, boo. Like Butterfree? That'd be fun. I'd like something with a like an aura that helps your allies, you know? This matchmaking is full of trolls and crybabies. That's the game, that's the player base, honestly. The unfortunate thing that we have to deal with in this game, the truth of it is, like, this player base is terrible. They're terrible, and they're super trolling. So, I don't know what you do with it. M 90% of the players are bad, and they're also, like, a lot of them are, like, have the mental of a... I don't know. They have, like, the mental game of a 2-year-old. So it's tough. I wish there was a mode for players that were actually trying to play the game. Unfortunately, we don't have that, you know? It's weird, because you don't need the game to be... You don't need to be super try-hard, but just people moderately trying is all I would like in a ranked mode. Just trying, you know? They don't need to be great. Not everybody's great at things. Just have them be someone who's actually trying. That's pretty reasonable. You'd think. Okay, we got our Shadow Claw. Nice. Buff Mimikyu, let's go. We got a lot of stacks, and now we are really strong. Level 6 here. I'm gonna do a Shadow Sneak game. I think my Pikachu's not going back center, so I will. I love how Mimikyu clears jungle. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Oof. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Don't eat any snacks, because we're cooking right now. I don't know if I can get top in time. We can get there to fight, though. We can get there to fight. Let's get down to business to defeat the other Mimikyu. Missed it. We missed it, gang. Ooh. They got me with a Dragon Pulse. It was just enough. Mandibuzz would be nice, that would be cool. To defeat my own allies. Did they send me trolls when I asked for teammates? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. I'll win or lose without you. Tranquil as a forest. Look, let's face it, Mulan has absolute... It's a banger, guys. That song is an absolute banger. But on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. Is that when he says you're unsuited for the rage of war? So pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Be a man, must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Uh-oh. In trouble. Ah, it's 2 unites. 3 unites, man. All the strength of a raging fire. Oh, here we go. Ah, I missed. Okay. I missed. All right. We're almost 15. Two bot. Okay. Okay. What this blew up. Mega Luca, what are you doing? They're very tanky. Espeon is for sure my target there. He's what I'm worried about. 4 down. Yikes. Yikes. We crushed them. GG. Mimikyu so broken. So broken, dude. 16 and 4. 16 and 4, 100K. Crushed everything. Ate their heads. I took... How is this possible? I took 33,000 damage and I healed 3293. I healed almost every single point of damage I took. I understand there's a shield factor and all of that, you know? But isn't it wild to see that I healed almost every single point of damage I took? That's kind of crazy. You had Dragon Cheer on you a lot? Yeah, I know how it works. Isn't it still an interesting stat line? Like a lot we watched the whole time? I don't know what to do with people. I don't know, man. Whatever. Last day, but for chat. Dude, honestly, I don't even get it. I don't get it sometimes. All people want to do is argue. They want to argue in the chat. Well, to be fair, no, how about it's just interesting for 2 seconds? Please, God. You don't think it's interesting for 2 seconds? Well, actually, jeez Louise, man. Can you put me in a timeout? I want to know what happens. Sure. Here you go. You're in a 10-second timeout. You're in a 10-second timeout, Will. Oh, we had a game. Oh, kitty litter's on Twitch now. All right, kitty litter. You're coming out of the timeout. But I don't see the reason to immediately damper a moment, but please, could we? Oh, I'm supposed to call my wife back. Hold on. Or you know what? Give me a 2-minute break. Wonder if we'll ever get a draft game. We never will. It's now time to enjoy a classic Spragels moment. I felt like I needed to bring you this match, not because the match is good. The match is quite bad. We got stomped in this game, but something really interesting happens that I feel like is something that you've got to hear. So these 2 players in the game, I'm just telling you what's going to happen in this match. 2 players in this game start to argue about whose fault it is, on mic, whose fault it is that the match is going so poorly. And we get some really interesting insight. I'll talk to you a little more later about this, but as kind of the thumbnail and title points out, yes, our Mewtwo player basically tells another player in our match that they are too poor to afford Mewtwo, and that's why they can't win. And there's a lot of cussing, and it's all beeped out, and at least I'm gonna do my best. And yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. They have a 33% win rate on their Mewtwo. That seems high. That seems high based on how they were playing it. Mewtwo is here. Mewtwo is here. Here to hang out, here to do his thing. Cool. Very cool. Why can't I join the stream on YouTube? I'm only up on Twitch and TikTok right now. No YouTube stream currently. Oh, he's got Blizzard. That's not good. We're actually able to get that piece of farm still. Dang. Close. Y seems more fun. I don't know. I felt like the playstyle was very boring to me. Maybe Y is more fun. Getting kind of a crazy attack steroid can be kind of fun. So yeah, maybe. I felt like, I don't know, they're both kind of boring. I feel like their playstyle is pretty boring. It's just too basic. Lissy is just hanging. Yeah, we can't fight that. It's 4 of them. Okay. Gather here. They're all there, dude. What do you want us to do? We don't even have our Mewtwo. He's literally not there. We can't fight it. What happened to our Mewtwo? Did he get KO'd by Crustle? Did he get KO'd by Crustle? Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I just want to let you know it's okay to play whatever Pokemon you want to play. It really is. Sometimes you could play something that's more beneficial for the team. I would beg that you do, but you don't need to play the most broken thing. Okay. I don't know, dude. I think you're playing horribly, Mewtwo. Didn't you get KO'd by Crustle 1v1, dude? And didn't you stay top when the entire enemy team was bottom, my guy? I don't know, man. Feels like you're pretty bad at this game. But sure. Take it out on your teammates for not being able to win with Mewtwo Y.
Shut the f up, bro. You guys are dumb as fuck. Bro, you guys are dumb as fuck.
You're mad because you're trash. Hey, look at you talk, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, the time, bro. I don't know what to think.
Because you don't know what I'm speaking. Dumb as
He's 0-2, by the way. This is a 0-2 and a 0-0 arguing with each other right now. That's what we have on our team, by the way. I just want to point that out. They're... they're one of them's jungle, the other is Mewtwo. Neither of them have a single KO, and they're arguing with each other about which one's worse.
And then You, how am I talking to myself and you just responded, you ass?
Yeah,
Dude.
You got the every time.
Dumbass, period, bro. We lost. We lost because you dumbass. Yeah, you don't know what the to say because it's true. Stupid ass boy.
Dang. This guy's going
I don't
in.
know what the to say because you're a dumbest.
Whoa, dude. I always wondered what went through the minds of like a one-trick Mewtwo that loses. And now I know. Now I know what goes to the mind of a one-trick Mewtwo that can't win a game. I hear it now. I get to hear it. I've always wondered, what kind of person are they? You know, who is the Mewtwo who locks in this Pokemon and does horribly, can't win a single game? Now I know. I hear it now. Now I know. It's quite vulgar. Well, dude, when you pay to win and you're losing this bad, you'll get upset. This is what happens when you introduce pay to win mechanics like Mewtwo Y, and then you start losing. People are like, "Man, I am furious." We are coming back, everybody. We are coming back. We got ourselves a Leafeon game in front of us. Unfortunately, we have one player who has not moved over to the other Eevee. Sadly enough. We have a full Eevee squad. I gotta move my cam real quick. We have a full Eevee squad except one. Oh, I got a raid? Oh, I got a raid while I was on break. What's up, Lepole? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I missed you. We got a full Eevee squad -1. Oh. This is the one good thing about no draft is we could full Eevee. Didn't happen. Yeah, he didn't even play support, went all rounder. Which is fine, I guess, but Gen 5 got a bad rap for having ice cream and trash bag, but it actually has some decent mons. Was Gen 5 the one where it was all new Pokemon until like end game? Was that Gen 5? Yeah. I like that. I wish they would do that more. I want to play with new Pokemon. Instead of the same old, same old. What was buffed on Leafeon? It was like Solar Blade or something, right? The Solar Blade build was? It's like Solar Blade Plus and Leaf Blade, I think, if I remember right. Got most of that. Most of it. Almost 8. I only have 50 Unite puzzle pieces. How do I get more? I think they're just in the event, aren't they? Taking down Char. Gonna have to bully him a little bit before they start bullying me like crazy, right? What do the puzzle pieces do? They unlock a Pokemon. Can I get this in time? What are my timers like? Wow. Wow. Okay. Charge coming bottom is at 9? No, it's going 7. What do I have to do to get this? What must I do, Mimikyu? What's up, Bisson? How you doing, buddy? We're playing too wild this game. I feel like we're just kind of vibing, you know? Not playing particularly great, just kind of messing around, it seems like. I would love a stack. I think I'm stacking. Am I? Honestly, don't remember if I'm stacking or not. If I am, we didn't get one. I think I have the wrong build on. We are stacking. Jeez, whole team's down. Get the Reggie. I'm gonna go try to score real quick. We're down, so we'll be able to score here. They're probably running top, yeah. I'm Leafeon. Hi, I'm Leafeon. Leafeon's here. Oh. Okay. Yep. Objective for me. Yeah, Glaceon just needs to peel back. Okay, we're gonna have to defend. One down. Peel back, peel back, peel back. Don't fight him out there. Dang it. Why are they fighting him out there? July and Goudreau. There's Tom. Buzzwole's right here. Uh-oh. Can't get this buzz. Oh, 30 seconds left though. Buzzwole's got a shield. Or a buff, I should say. Oh no. Buzz got it! Dang. Our Espeon just sat there. Full team Eevees would have got it. Oh, we still got it. What a match. What a match. Bruh, I still don't get it. What is the goal of the game? Are you serious? Which part's confusing? Maybe I can help you. But like, what's the confusing part? Me new? Okay. But have you never played the game? Have you only watched the game? Like, which part is the part that... What's the part that's, like, confusing? You know? I'll explain it. I'm just not sure. Because the game tells you, like, if you play it, the game tells you what to do. But I'm not yet. Like, which part is, like, the... In other games, our goal is to destroy the enemy base. How about this one? Okay, before I go on, and I'll talk to you about it, have you played the game at all? Or have you not played the game? We destroy our own base in this game? It kind of feels like that. Center. Big root mime? Yeah, it's useless. Big root mime is useless. Person never responded. We have 3 attackers and Big Root Mime. It's gonna be a match. And our Mime is playing behind me. And we don't get anything really. Okay. Maybe for swap. It does nothing on swap though. Big Root is for self-healing. You heal almost nothing on power swap. Like the increase is so minuscule. It's completely worthless. Someone was talking about Big Root Mime the other day, like around the time Big Root released, and I was like, the math is so bad for power swap. It's insane. I got every piece of that at least. See, the enemy base doesn't have health, or maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I was responding to you a minute ago. Have you ever played the game? That's what I was asking you. Have you ever played Unite? I haven't played the game. Okay, cool. So, yeah, the game is... It's a MOBA, but yeah, instead of breaking an enemy base, you're trying to score, basically. You're trying to break their goal zones by scoring, which is kind of... It's like the same thing as breaking a base, kind of. Like, when the enemy's not around, you have an opportunity to hit the base, or, in this sense, score, right? There are no neutral creeps, so you're all kind of battling over the same stuff. Or excuse me, there's no safe farm, so you're all battling over the same, like, almost neutral creeps everywhere, kind of like you would be over buffs and objectives and stuff like that in League. And yeah, at the end you can go to their home goal zone and score, and scoring is doubled after the 2-minute mark. The home goal zone never breaks, it's just whoever has the highest score at the end. Dang, when you are paired with, like, a rough lane partner, it is miserable, man. Non-EXP share mime who wants to play behind you all game. It's just awful. Pushing this away to a point where we can't safely get it. Dude, I mean, this is like... This is trolling. This is trolling, man. Taking my experience. Just get away from me. Go do something else. I can't be near you anymore. Char's got to unite. Cinder. I hit the intel. Vito could easily beat him. He did, nice. Nice! They going for that? We could maybe get Regieleki here. Okay. Nothing's there. They took it. Ooh, I hit two. Okay.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Got it. Are we up? I'm gonna find out soon. Did it say we're up? I didn't even notice. What's that? I think it said we're on fire. A normal lead. Okay. Tough game. Tough one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very hard game. Very hard game. What is this? 9,000 games. This is such a troll, man. What are they doing? Why are they playing like that? Okay. Spragels, you might have to redo elementary math. We were already in the lead before Mimikyu scored 100. Also, using Solar Blade on your own bot lane farm instead of the middle one is crazy. Thanks for Mimikyu for carrying. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want? Do you want something? I don't know who you are. Did you just come into the chat to hear me talk about you? Attention, probably. Well, they're upset because I said something about what they did. I don't even know who they were. Timeout for what? I'm saying fact? No, they're saying timeout because you're being a jerk, but nobody knows even why. They're not saying timeout for speaking facts. You're just coming in here being all hot, so everyone's like, oh, why is this person being weird? You know? Have you ever interacted with a human being before? Being a jerk? Yeah, read your comment. You might have to redo elementary math. Thanks to our Mimikyu for carrying. Are you like... I'm saying the truth? Yeah, I know, but like... I get what you're saying, but... Are you genuinely unaware of what you're saying? Like, are you genuinely like, you don't understand what you're... like, how you're acting? Are you actually confused? Because you're acting like you're not being a jerk, but you're clearly intentionally being a jerk. You're coming into my stream to try to like be a jerk. So I'm like, are you actually confused? I don't see how you could be. I guess chat and yourself have a goldfish memory. Again, you're not even answering the question. Do you not understand how you're being a jerk? Or are you just uncomfortable because I'm calling out what you're doing? You don't really have a defense for it, except you just wanted to come in here and be a baby. So do you not understand? Or are you just are you just embarrassed about how you're acting? You know? Whoa. I'm holding back hard. Well, I just kind of want to hear what they have to say, because they do this thing where they're like, being a jerk? Me? Why? Never. It's like, well, you're intentionally being a jerk. So, you know what you're doing. I don't know, man. Where I come from, You just seek people out, you get in their face, and you call it, be it a truth teller, man. Sorry if you can't handle it, brother. Birder, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Hold on, I'll get to it one sec. I'm letting my Lucario down here. Sorry, pal. I'm reading the chat, I'm not helping you with your fight. I don't know how you do it, but you're the paragon of tolerance in this community. Dude, people get wild. People, look, if they're in a match with me, they'll scrub through the match to see if I said anything negative about them. And then if they do, they want to come in here and fight me about it. And, you know, it's something you can do. You're allowed to do it. I think it's odd behavior, but you trolled my game so hard and you're trying to act innocent. Yeah, I trolled you, man. You just got trolled, brother. I'm trying to act innocent. Brother, are you the most unaware person in the history of the world? You're not. You're not. You can't defend that you're just in here being a jerk. So you have to try to make it about something else. But go ahead. Go off, King. You get to be a jerk because I criticized something. I'm guessing I criticized something you did in the match. I'm guessing that's what it is. Well, I double down on it. Whatever I said, I mean it twice now. Now I mean it twice. Whatever you did wrong, it was even worse than I said. It's cool. Boink, boink. Do you even play Leafeon? Never played it before in my life. This is my first day playing this game. Hopefully I can get some people to pop in the chat that I've never seen before to help me out, you know? Oh no! Trying to give a shield. It's not enough. I'm making rivals, yeah. Oh boy. I'm coming, I'm coming! Oh, just barely couldn't get to him. Just check your replay on your Leafeon game. No. No. I'd rather hang out with you in real life than check the replay of my Leafeon game. Thanks, though. I'm good. I'll be okay. You can check it, though. You already did. Check it again. You know that stuff I said about you? I mean it double. I mean it double, dude. How am I being a jerk? I'm simply being the worst person I've ever been. Whoa, boy. Can I get to you? Maybe. Mega Chars. Unite move is still on a very low cooldown. One shield. One on Dark Cry. Nope. Alright. Ooh, that's a good Suicune. I'm coming, buddy. Oh, you gotta slow down just a hair. I'm trying. There you go. We get one. No. No. Cool. Cool. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Triple down on it? I can't. Can't. Can you imagine what I have to deal with if I triple down on it? You're lucky I have the guts to double down on it. Oh boy, I got you. Yeah, Suicune A9 is really strong. Suicune's just insane, dude. Such a good Pokemon. Oh, I missed another super chat. Hold on. Hold on. We get it without it walking, but it walks. I do agree with Jake. I think he was not critical enough. Thanks for the super chat, Rich. Look, dude, you're not allowed to say anything about anybody. They're gonna get their feelings hurt. Going on Reddit right now. Dude, I mean, I don't know what you can do. Coming into my chat. Maybe you could retake math. You get him? Yeah. Where are you, Darkrai? Oh, okay. You going for it? Good job. That was a Stomperino. Yeah. I'm starting to think that you might need to go back to math school. Is this your first time doing Leafeon math? Hmm. The Leafeon math. The math. Pokeface, sorry I missed your gifted, by the way. Appreciate you. Gotta count those leaves, baby. Gotta count them. Dude, chat's been so wild today. It's insane. This has been the most wild chat day I think I've had in a long time. It has to mean something good for Unite when the chat gets this wild. It's really been one of the weirdest days. Just a wild, crazy, spicy bunch of boys and girls. It's just very bizarre. It's very bizarre. Also, one thing that's interesting about it is, I mean, I've been streaming the game for 6 hours. Like, there are gonna be some games that I don't play perfect. I don't play perfect all the time. I never claim I do. But of course, like, if we lost draft and this happens, I know, right? But of course, like, if you say, I swear to you, as a streamer, if you say anything about a player in a match, they are hot. You could just be acknowledging what happened. Ah, we didn't get the KO there. Oh my gosh. Next time, go back to math. 102, 105. Go back. Just go back. What else was buffed? Was anything else buffed in the patch? Feels like Mimikyu's pretty good. Would you do DHELMISE support? We could do a DHELMISE support. I could run it with the EXP share. Play it kind of like a tank. Where are you, buddy? Probably go guard, EXP, maybe focus. Razor's not bad here either. Focus might just help survive through some of it. Play a little support DHELMISE. Low-key, it's crazy how bad it feels not to have draft. Yeah, it is pretty rough. It's not that fun to not have draft. What are these weird names? B, thank you for the membership. Thanks for all the streams. I always look forward to watching them at the end of my day. Hope people haven't gotten to you today. Oh, it's been a wild day, B. Honestly, it hasn't been the most fun streaming Unite lately in general, just because the meta is so rough. But you'll notice also the chat, like, it feels like the worse the game is at times, the worse the chat is. Where did I say I was going? Bot, right? So you get the best of both worlds. You get a rough meta, and a chat that starts getting wild. Ooh. Trading stacks here. For some reason my I didn't go for it. I thought he was gonna go for it, so I didn't hit it. Because I was hoping he could get some AO synergy so we could stack, but instead I just didn't get it. Alright, Guardy, I'm gonna try to knock him up for you, buddy. We hit 2. We got 1. 2 for 1, though. Not a great trade for us. Maybe if they can get the little guy. No. It's okay. We'll get this Blaziken online. Come here, pal. She got the last hit. He will evolve from that too, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it. No way I can get out of that. We got the whip. We got the whip. Buddy. Yeah. Heal back. Come here, Blaze. I gotta get you some XP, buddy. You're only 6. My sweet little angel boy. Oh boy. Oof. Not having Razor Claw is unfortunate. I miss it too much. Good future sight from Guardy right there. I don't think we can survive this fight, but we can get a few KOs here. Oh, maybe. Grand United. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's going all right. Just gotta hook him for the Blaziken. Bring him in with a hook. And then kick him with the overheat. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, Gengar's here. Who's he going for? Oh! He didn't even aim for me. Well, he wasn't even aiming for me. This is our third Grass Ghost Pokemon, right? We have a lot of Grass Ghosts. What are they doing on there? I'm not getting the objective. Someone should just get top. I'm gonna support this fight, but like, we gotta go get some levels. Gotta get some things done. Oh no. Oh, come on in. Our carries are like not leveled at all. They're all like level 11. They need to get some experience. Greninja's got 12 at least, but we're really under leveled at the 3-minute mark here. Not ideal. How good of a design is Gengar? I feel like it feels pretty Gengar-y, right? It's kind of got two different versions of a Gengar. Feels like a Gengar to me. It's fun to brawl and fight so much, but yeah, we really do need to get some EXPs. Back up, buddy. Pretty good hook, but we couldn't do it more. Blessed Boy goes down. Card's not able to get him with the Unite. need to surrender, but we're gonna have to try to defend. Ooh, man. Good luck. They're gonna overheat. I wouldn't even... No. I think we just saved that for the defense. Instead, we used our Unite when we couldn't defend. Or before we could defend, excuse me. I think we have to save that Unite there. You're not gonna out-secure overheat unless they really screw up, right? Thanks, Ping. Can't wait to see him in the chat. Can't wait to see him in the chat. Oh, they'll be here. They were great. They were so good. Every moment was better than the last. As soon as they come in, that's what they get to see. I guess the streamers got it right for once. The way they thanks pinged, oh, it's perfect. Don't jinx it, Jake. We don't want them here. Dude, it's my curse. It's my curse. It's my gift and my curse. My gift is I get to be here with all of you. My curse is that I have to be here with some of you. You know? You get what I'm saying? My gift is a lot of you. My curse is a few of you. That's how it goes. Spragels, huge fan. Watch your videos the day they come out. Been trying to figure out the argument of Excel Bracer versus attack weight and which is better. I find I get plenty of games where I get max stacks of the Bracer, but I almost never get 6 stacks of weight, especially when I jungle. I'd love to hear your thoughts on when you think Excel Bracer is better than weight. Look, if you have a tough time getting your stacks, I would just go Bracer and never think about it. But if you were to look at the math, almost always attack weight is better until like very, very close to the end of the game. If you can get a fully stacked attack weight. The math almost is always, always, always better on it until you're like level, for like a lot of Pokemon, it's like 13 or something like that. Some of the speedsters get it faster, but in general, a fully stacked attack weight is way better for most of the game. You know? Do you think 20 stacks of a Bracer is over 4 stacks of an attack weight? There's probably an amount that you could actually like come close to figuring out. I actually don't know the number off the top of my head. What do I want to play here? We've got an Espeon with EXP share. I don't know what this other guy's playing. No one's going center. I'll go center. Let's play a Talon game. So the thing is, Bracer, it's a percentage of your attack, right? So there are very few Pokemon that just straight up work better with Bracer, even at a high level. So if you look at like stats, let's say you're playing an all-rounder, you know? At level 13, which is what you'll probably get to a lot of Ray fights at, with something like Tyranitar. No, Tyranitar is not a good one. Something like, let's say Lucario, you have 316 attack, you know? So if you got to think a fully stacked attack weight gives you 90 extra attack, that's way more. Oh, sorry. I got the number wrong. 366 attack. That's way more than you would get out of the percentage. But again, if you're having trouble... like, if you're having trouble stacking, then I would not, just don't do it. You don't have to. You do not there's very few Pokemon that feels like you have to stack. You don't have to stack. What Pokemon are you playing mainly? Oh no. What's happening? Thanks, pings right away. Why? Why? Hey, thanks for the vibes. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. Ooh, we're getting jungled. Can I save all? Okay. Little invade action. What are we playing here? I don't even know. We get one stack. Would like more, but I'm gonna do my jungle. Maybe I'll go bot. Are they still gonna be there? I don't know. Looks like they're peeling back, huh? Alright. A little team-wide XP. I kind of wish Drago gave you slightly more team-wide XP. Like, originally it was broken, but I feel like slightly more team-wide XP would be cool. I kind of liked the idea that it was like an early objective that was something really worth fighting over. It's still good, and you still do want to win it, but I kind of liked it giving more right when it kind of dropped. It gave too much, though. It was way too much. But still. Thought I was gonna be able to get out of it. I wasn't. This is, I don't want to hear it anymore. Eldegoss has begun jungling because they're so upset. I don't know what they got so mad about. But they're mad. Every game somebody's mad. Welcome to the chat, Eldegoss. I don't even know what they're mad about. They're mad. That much I do know. People just log in mad. Dude, people play the game from the second it starts mad. The second the match starts, they're furious. I got, like, invaded at the start of the game. We're fine. We're cool as a cucumber over here. Some of these players, man. Enough of that goal. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Darkrai's back? Oh, he got whole rezzed. Okay. Like, what? It's a MOBA thing. People join MOBAs with the idea that they're going to get mad, so they get mad. Yeah, I do think it is a MOBA thing. You're not wrong. MOBAs are... They're pretty tilting games. And people are, like, fully on tilt. For the majority of a MOBA game. Every MOBA seems to be like that, for whatever reason. It is a very tilting thing. Ooh, yeah. They'll get 9 tails most likely, but... Or, sorry, I didn't even realize you were scoring. My bad, buddy. Whoa! Okay. Let's get my buffs here. We should be good. Fox, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Unite move is at 70% for Espeon. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get some vision. Just be careful. They're the ones who need to make a move, not us. I get my blue buff again. That is a buff I like. Sableye sees me. He's going bottom. Okay. Who's hitting? Oh. Candle. Down. I think we know where the 2 are, right? 4 down. GG. 50 more battles in ZA for your shiny charm. I gotta grind that. That's what I'm gonna be doing on the flight to LAIC, is just grinding stuff like that. Talon's so fun. I love Talon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
You should rip Groudon. No, yeah. I mean, we could. I think we're just kind of like fully crushing him at that point, you know. Bonk, 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 bonk. GG. GG. I gotta work on some DHELMISE videos, but I don't want to. But I got to. I got to. How does the new Mon feel? Pretty good. It's fun. You having fun with DHELMISE? Yeah. There's only one good moveset, I think, but yeah. Are you hydrating? Not enough, honestly. I do gotta let everyone know that Whirlpool's trash. That's true. And it is. It is trash. What do we want to play? Is there anything else that was messed with in the patch that we haven't played yet? What was it? What else was in the patch? It was, like blanking on it now. It's a small patch. Oh yeah, Clefable I haven't played with too much. I have not played much Leafeon, but to be fair, I don't know if I can handle another encounter with people who know how to play Leafeon. Solar Blade and Leaf Blade. The buffs are not significant, to be fair, but... Are they no EXP share supports, really? It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I've played both Espeon and Sylveon. They're both good. They're both pretty good. Yeah, 2 no EXP share supports. I don't know what that's about, but alright. Whoa. Whoa. Now our Zoroark is in the center. Okay. What I get for ganking his lane early. Pay me back by taking the red buff. No good deed. Leafeon is strong. Leafeon's a... Sometimes I enjoy Leafeon, sometimes I don't really love it that much. I think it just depends on how many times I get to Unite, honestly. I think that changes the equation for me. Like, if we get to Unite like 50 times in a match, then I'm on board. Trying to heal this guy right now. Seven. We could kind of walk with this. I don't really want to, but we actually could. Especially catching this one out. Maybe we do walk now. Wouldn't be bad to get a stack. Anything else around here? Not really. Not really. I'm gonna try to get my Unite on top. Whoa! A double! Good math, too. Four stacks. 4 stacks? Not bad. You try to break it? I love it. Aww. I was on board for your plan. I think it was a good plan. Didn't work, but... Didn't work, but still, I like the plan. I like it, guys. It's one tall stream. It is indeed. It's a tall one. Checking out the new Pokemon. Usually new Pokemon streams are pretty long, unless like the games just get too wild. I have to stop. You know? I have to stop for mental. I'm gonna get a stack. How do the leaf buffs feel? I don't know. I mean, honestly, non-existent. I don't know. They barely buff this thing. I guess Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade feels like the buff, right? I do feel like I'm, like, spamming Leaf Blade more often, so there's that. Thought we'd get it. No, we didn't. We got a double at least. How did you survive that? Probably the Dragon Cheer, or maybe my Unite move shield. Dragon Cheer is actually kind of broken, so... I think... Probably cannot get this. Heck yeah. Big buff. Big buff! That... Ooh, Reggie Drago buff. One of those Unite moves that to the untrained eye might be very bad, but I think I can charge it pretty quick, and pushing him off this goal zone and getting this Reggie Alecki could secure the win for us, but I am going to have to try to charge that if we plan on fighting again. Oh, my team's getting baited into a fight. Alright. It walked. What do you got? 33? We should be scoring, guys. Like, I know they're going for Reggie Drago, but we should definitely be scoring here. We're at 83 on our Unite. Oh my gosh, I got it too. Holy moly. I can't believe we didn't go score. GG. It was a fun one. Did 89, 9 KOs, 13 assists. It was a good game. That was a good game. A good game. Let's see how much longer are we gonna go? We'll find out. Give me 2 minutes, guys. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. BRBs.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
Alright, guys. Coming back. Coming back. I don't know what I'm playing for this last one. Looks like the team could use an all-rounder. What would be kind of fun? I haven't played Cerulege in a hot minute. Play like a Ceru game. Oh my gosh. I might have Chipotle for dinner. What a world are we living in? Holy moly. I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Well, I kind of want to do the move where I hide, right? Like, I wanted to do Flame Charge. Can you get Vaporeon with puzzle pieces? No, they don't ever let the new one be in there. I don't even know if, like, the most recent evolution would be in there either. But they never let the new one in. It feels like into some of this we could really use the hiding, the Eevee especially, right? Two down, huh? We almost got our 5. A lot of that went over to Primplup, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Oop. I'm gonna take center. They're busy fighting. Get that one. Careful, buddy. I think Talon's gonna jump on you. I'm on my way. A little team-wide XP. And we got the Drago buff. Feels like Slowbro and I are having a grand old time up here, huh? Alright. I'll break. We gotta get this Regieleki walking, so... I will break. I will break the goal. And walk this away. One, two, no talons. 3. Not bad. We had to burn a unite, but it was a good fight. HL Hound, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh. Talons. This fight's bad. This fight's real bad. I don't know, gang. Dave, we cannot. Ugh. Got me. Yeah, that fight was rough, huh? It was a rough one. What's everyone's thoughts on Vaporeon? I'm here for it. I wish it wasn't a week apart. I think it's so weird that it's next week. I don't even get it, but I think DHELMISE is kind of be forgotten, unfortunately. Just so fast. It's cool having a lot of Pokemon, but dude, a Pokemon like 1 week after another is so quick. It's crazy. Another Unite move talent. Jeez Louise. This talent's got the Unites too. Oh, we got one. We got all of our stacks on our bracer though. I thought it was like a month. No, Vaporeon comes out next week. It's crazy. I'm charging my Unite here, guys. Taking every last hit from me. I really like to have a Unite move. I remember when they nerfed this a while back, and I didn't get it, and to be honest, I still don't get it, but it is pretty good. Oh, what? We decided to rip into Bravebird Town? to win. Where are you going? Don't leave, Greninja. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Holy moly. What a game. What a game, dude. Jeez. 17-4 with 248 points scored. I mean, what on earth was that one? I gotta give it up to my Slowbro. Slowbro played great. I don't really know what was going on with everybody else. I'm not saying they played bad, good, whatever. They seemed fine. Slowbro, though, Slowbro and I were doing it. That was a crazy game. Why did we rip with Talon there? I don't know, but alright. Returning trainer events are gone now? Okay. Probably gonna be something new soon. That's what I'd guess. You know? Probably something new for the new, what do you call it? For the new journey, you know? They're probably revamping all of it. The one real positive thing about them doing all these changes, all these revamps, is it means they're actually focusing on the game. Because you wouldn't do any of this if you weren't focusing on the game. You know what I'm saying? There's literally no point to waste anybody's time. If they're just like trying to end the game, close it down or something like that, you wouldn't do all this stuff. There's no point. You would just let it languish, like it did in year 3, kind of, you know? We don't know what the next release is. It might be Mega Gary. Okay, let me see something. How many licenses, that's cope that I'm hearing right now? Yeah, but it's just true. You wouldn't mess with the game at all if you were shutting it down tomorrow. The cope. I don't know why you're crying. There wouldn't be any reason to do any of it. You wouldn't put any dev resources in. You know? Okay. What does anyone know what the Sylveon license costs? Like normally? In coins wise, I should say. Is it 10K? 10,000? Okay. What are we playing? An attacker, maybe? Miraidon's pretty underrated. They're not even underrated anymore. It's actually rated pretty well. Okay, so 10,000 for Sylveon. Oh, wow. So if you had 10,000... Okay. Interesting. Okay. What's the cheapest license in the store with coins? It's 6,000, right? Just played another Leafeon game with 20 stacks Excel, 6 stacks attack weight, and Masters. Thanks for the luck. Hey, nice, buddy. The cheapest coin Pokemon is 6K, yeah? Yeah, 6K. Okay. Alright. We get one of those, I think. Got that one. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not gonna hit our 5. Thanks to Venusaur, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna play a Drift game. I never played Drift. We're going Drift. What's the most expensive Pokemon coin-wise in the shop? It's 15,000, right? Or did they get higher than that? Got it? Yeah, 15K, okay. Coming to help. All right. Aww. Okay. Nice. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. What? They really backed up for that. They treated it like it was artillery. Dude, play rough is so strong. Oh my gosh, 2,600 damage. What are they, level 10 or something? What a move. Unbelievably strong. Oh my gosh. Our aim screwed up, we didn't go through the wall. Mimi is so OP. It's really strong, yeah. It's been really strong for a long time. Especially solo. Like, solo, it feels like kind of insane. These guys are still up. Aww, almost got him. I haven't seen anything, but I'm guessing DHELMISE is broken. No, it's not broken. I'd say it's good, but not broken. And only one moveset on it's good, to be fair. That's true of a lot of Pokemon. They only have like one moveset that's like kind of ideal, but with DHELMISE, I think one of its moves is like maybe passable, but one of them is actually awful, so it's kind of interesting in that respect. Like, there's really only one way to play it, I think. Pretty good fight for the crew. I like Potion on this build, actually. I think it's pretty fun. In fact, I don't have like any of the right items for this, but still. Like, I think Shell Bell's really good on this build. Because I have my items set up for first. Oh no. Nice job, Buzzy Boy. Dang it. Uh-oh. Did Doug score? Oh, dang. This is not good. I'm on the top. I can't beat this Mimikyu, though. It's just too strong. A single play rough is almost going to completely KO me. Why are you attacking the guy with no points? Oh man. Alright. Fair enough. The Mimi carried, it did carry, yeah. Fortunately for us, our Venusaur didn't get enough done and couldn't fight with. Oh no, dude. What on earth? That sounds about right. Jeez Louise. Oh man. Okay. I thought once you're over 1400, you're supposed to be getting better games, aren't you? How are they worse? Jeez. Maybe need a good duo. No, I'm paired with duos every game. The era of draft is behind us. Let's see. We have Mimikyu. We could use an attacker again. I could do one more Espeon game. I've been liking that lately. I've been trying Megazard for a bit and it's still really good, but the nerve were, I don't know, sorry. Any tips for Aegislash? I mean, you really have to understand the combo of it. The wide guard moving into your boosteds and stuff. That's the big thing, is like balancing your wide guard and your boosteds, I would say. Empoleon, Zarina, Blissey, Delphox, Crustle. Okay. Okay. I love how they've started penalizing AFKs even less. Yeah, I know they have. We're doing some things in this. Some things in this game they're doing are really cool, and other things in this game are literally catering to the worst of the player base. It's very unfortunate, but I mean, I'm guessing the cold hard truth is they spend money too, and you know they're trying to figure out a system that works for both. It is a bummer, you know. Almost got it. We're at 4.5, which is all we need to be at, but Gladius is getting 4, which is a great buff for them. Mimikyu stacking right now. We got our future sight. Someone on our side needs to be doing their center. Because they should trade with us. They aren't yet, but they should, right? Hey, Trev! Thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got one reset. We could only use it to hit farm. But we still got a reset, people. Stealth Rock Crossel. You got 23. It's probably better than what I got. Let's do it. Dude, Regirock is such a bully, it's insane. Isn't it crazy? DHELMISE looks like a balanced release. It's pretty balanced, yeah. It's not, I think it could be a little better. I think it probably should be a little better. Especially because a few of its moves are bad. I don't like Pokemon that just have bad moves and they never fix them. But in general, yeah, I think it's a pretty good release. The resets. The resets, dude. may want to walk top. They might push towards our goal, but they probably will. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna see. The stun. Oh, we didn't even go for it. Okay. Unfortunate. You still get it. That works. We're 13, fully stacked on our drive lens, which is good. I'll take blue. Someone else can have red. I really don't need a red buff. Blue buff's good for me, but red, not so much. If I remember right, blue buff's not even that relevant because of how the internal cooldown works, but it's been a while, so I don't know if that's still true. Ooh, caught him. He's going for it, too. That's scary. Alright, back out, back out, back out. Ow. I have no HP. I'm gonna go get some. I know I'm not an HP heavy Pokemon, but I have no HPs, guys. Crustly, mate. It is a problem. Ooh, here they come. Okay. Yep. Wow, Talon gets it too. What on earth? I thought we completely threw when they kept pushing on that tier 2. And we kind of did, but geez Louise, Talon gets it. Nice job. Clutched it out. Clutched it out. He's a scary one. Got close. Got close. Talon got it. They had the ice water in the veins in that one moment. The rain falling slows down. They look up slowly. They have it. They have it. Exclamation point delay. What does that mean? Delay of game. People should kind of like the stream more. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe one more DHELMISE game to end out the day. we're gonna go. We'll play the floatstone for a final one. Floatstone's fun. The floatstone. Uh-oh, we've got a stacking Alolan Ninetales. This is always what happens when you say one more game. This is always what happens. You say one more game, you get a stacking Ninetales. No EXP shares. Jungle Scissor. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This is what I get. This is what I get. I should have said no more game. I should have ended. I should have ended. But now my team has, like, all this craziness. I should have just stopped. But I didn't. It was my mistake. How are you liking Hook DHELMISE? It's pretty fun. I like DHELMISE a lot. I wish there was more than one build that I enjoyed, or that I thought was even playable. There is one build that I like a lot, and there's one move in particular that I think is very good. But yeah, it is unfortunate when you have like a Pokemon and, you know, both moves are not playable. Champ's going down. What are you doing, Ninetales? Yeah, we got it. We got the Power Whip. Ran away. Okay. Got 3 stacks. We're scaring them. We're being mean. We got the hook now. Mega Spragels is over there. Okay, we got a double. Missed. Hooks! Hooks, dude! Hooks! If they didn't bounce off you with this hook, it would be a lot better, I would say, but it's still quite fun. Ow. champions here. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Not perfect, but it's the best we could do in that moment. Ouch. We were just getting beat up. We got 4 stacks. We're level 10. Who's our center? I think it's the scissor. I haven't seen him once. Aww. Being targeted. No! Where would Dell be placed on a tier list? B plus. BB plus. Maybe in the right situation it's A. But I think because its Unite move's not a little better, I think I'd have to say like B plus. We could have a big Unite move coming. Score some goals? I don't know. Yikes, he's gonna get me. Machamp's gonna get me. I can't get away. Dang it. Oh no, no, don't surrender. Go fight. Go fight, you jerks. It's not over. Leave Gang could get this. That was the worst secure attempt I've ever seen, but that's fine. We tried. Gosh, Charizard's broken. Ooh, the champion. They've got 50 and no one can stop them. I'm trying. The hook may be crazy in comp. No, it's not good enough, I don't think. It's not good enough. Unfortunately, we had Jungle Scissor, and Jungle Scissor will lose every game. It's the worst. It is the worst. Shouldn't have played another. You always know it, and then you get Jungle Scissor on your team, and you go, why did I do that? Oof. Really bad. Not even if it gets buffs? Well, yeah, if you're saying in another reality, would it be good? Yeah, in another reality, anything's good. You know? But you can't, if you're saying like, it's gonna be crazy and competitive, I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, what if it's better? Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, but at its current state, you will not see this Pokemon played in competitive a single time. It's not good enough. I don't think. Which, probably not the best state to release something in, but again, it won't be playable for LAIC anyway. So what are you gonna do, right? What I mean is, if the Pokemon gets better, the skill has a displacement that can ruin games. Yeah. Again, if I was the Grand who missed their alts. Oh, I don't remember you missing alts, but GG's, buddy. Again, but that's just true of anything. Like, if any Pokemon gets buffed enough, it will be good. Regardless of like what their kit, like Goodra. If Goodra's buffed enough, it will be good. But I don't disagree with what you're saying about the hook. I think the hook is a good ability, and you could see some cool stuff happen in comp. All I'm saying is, in my opinion, the current DHELMISE, I don't think you'd see it played in comp at all. I just don't think it's good enough. But, you know, maybe more coordination around the hook, maybe. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I will see you all soon. When am I on again? Maybe tomorrow. But I'll see you all very soon. Thank you so much for the support. I love you. See you next time. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. And I'll find somebody to